Right then. We have a warm-up day anyways, so I'm just going to hop right into it. We have a warm-up day anyways, so I will... We'll just rip off the band-aid and start getting myself ready for it. Shaper. Wait. Why didn't Sits work? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Ah, I see. It might be because lobotomy is in the middle of loading. Give it a second. I'll make sure to throw something at myself. Yeah. Oh, wait. It was because I just updated this. Right. Give me a second. I'm back. Hello. I said I would be. This was planned like a week ago. Do I have mild regrets? I have a few. Hello, Alex. Weren't you by earlier? I could have sworn you were already by earlier. Weren't you by earlier today? Your Subaru is adorable. Thank you so much. Koda seriously did a fantastic job with it. Alright. Whose birthday is it? God damn it, Abe. Which button was... No. We want... You did the regular throw, so that should be... There we go. Cool. Hopefully that was satisfactory. Cool. There we go. Great. You can actually say hi before you disappear. It's okay. Please don't worry about it at all. I don't mind. I appreciate all my lurkers greatly. Yes, I am very happy with the tuber. Yeah. Ave. God. You are a troll. Me right now. Uh-huh. I should have put sugar in my coffee, but it's okay. Actually, wait, no, I know I'm missing out on my coffee. Let me get some hot chocolate powder. Give me 1 fucking second, I'll be right back. Okay, we're good now. Moment. No. Yeah, I took a sip of my coffee and like I don't usually put sugar in it. I instead just put like hot cocoa in it. Usually that's pretty fine. Okay. Yes, thank you so much for coming by, Alex. It's okay if you have to disappear. I do not mind at all. It is alright. Okay, time for me to do what I've been putting off. What? We're on day 45. I need to remind myself what everyone is doing. How Kaiwa, I don't know why you're mine. Could breathe weapon sugar? I'm sorry? Going to nestle you into my internet browser while you're in D&D. All good, Alex. Thank you so much for coming by. Also, I want to see your D&D character at some point. Ah, the Blinn. The Blinn has stacked up. Wait. What did I fuck up? What did I fuck up? All right, it's because I have the Fugi Tech group currently. That's fine. All right, there you are, Blinn. Hello.
Uh,
Until Nomad arrives, we'll put you. Oh, I love this.
that's a solid maybe of him joining
It's
right
okay.
now. So
It's okay. You're the primary essential one since you wanted to voice apparently half the fucking characters. Sacrifice your minions. I mean employees. Shaper, you like
No.
joke. Shaper, you
these are
joke. I'm sure. The thing
these are
is,
valued employees. Thank you.
we have some very fucking valued employees. Except this person. This person we don't like really. She's pretty expendable, but everyone
We
else.
got Hatsune Miku here. Goddamn it.
Oh, motherfucker, right. I'm going to, God. So I wanted to do a cold open of this stream initially and just like jump right into it, but I'm like, no, I just ended my debut stream. I'm gonna do this as a warm-up. Allow anyone who wants to filter in to watch whatever this fucking insanity is going to be to do so.
Fair enough.
Right. So it's been a week since I played this game. What do we need to worry about? That, primarily. We need to worry about that.
In, Discord, by the way.
Am I fucking muted in Discord? Wait, what was that in Discord?
You're not streaming in Discord, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. There we go. Like you said, I was muted in Discord. I'm like, how am I muted in Discord? I swear I'm not. See, the great thing of tonight is that it's just going to be a cool, casual stream. No one's going to throw things at me beyond Shaper. And, like, I'm not going to have 4 of my viewers in a fucking bidding war against one another. Why would you move Blue Star up there? Motherfucker.
Because fuck you.
It's fine. All the goal is of today is finishing the goddamn day.
Yep. And probably getting some more people some wings just in case, but that's up to you.
Yeah, getting people wings where we can. Don't worry about it, Ave. It's the only reason is I didn't want to somehow be off with my estimate and have somebody reach it tonight. I'm not ready for someone to redeem it tonight. I could have had it redeemed during a debut stream, not that it would have been possible for someone to reach that, but still, I wasn't ready for it to be redeemed tonight. You give a helmet? Yeah, you give a helmet. I don't really want to get your thing, but have I locked all the helmets? Yeah, I have. Yeah, our goal today is to try and get as many people. Blinn, do you have a cheek thing? You don't have a cheek thing. Interesting. You wanna? Yeah.
There's 2 options for that. There's nothing there and Snow Queen.
We're getting you Snow Queen specifically because nothing there is. I mean, it's just yeah. Snow Queens is kind of a better overall, I think. I don't really have many people left with Snow Queens. Actually, one of you over here. Renz is looking a fucking monster. HP, SP +6. It's the fact that it's both stats +6. I'm like, that's pretty good to have. Anyone's still below? Yeah, sorry, Abe. You'll have it redeemed. Someone will have it redeemed tomorrow. I'm sure of it. All right.
Soon.
Who the fuck even doesn't have their wings? Because I got a decent amount of wings yesterday. I guess you two. You two get up here. Okay. Yeah, we're in it for a tough time this time around. God, the rest of you had to go up there? Sadness. That's not ideal. Hey, nice, Blinn. You messed up. You did bad. Uh-huh. Miku or you? Miku, you go first. What stats could you even... I mean, your stats are really fucking up there.
I think Miku is our most worked on employee, to be fair.
She doesn't have the most amount of things. I believe that's lost to somebody else who I forgot. It's weird having penitence anywhere out of the first layer. Alright, let's focus today on getting people's physical stats up. 8 on fire, you'll be going there. Oh yeah, Blinn. Where the hell are you, Blinn? Focus of the day, purely to get everyone as high up as we can. You already have Gold Rush. Not fuck with what we don't need to fuck with then. Do you have Exuviae? You do have Exuviae. Cool. Exuviae is very easy to just slap on people, so let's slap it on people. Starting with Extraction Team. You don't have any hand things. Alright. That's good. Puppy, red shoes. Alright, Orchestra's down there, which isn't great, gotta be honest. Right, no Clythoth meltdowns can occur today. This is just a very quiet day. Holy shit. Hey, Miku got her wing. Amazing.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I believe that takes care of everybody who has any pale resistance. Which also means I'm, like, uncertain of putting anyone else in. I have, like, a few people with 1.0, which they could do. I mean, sure. Coda, you get up there. Meanwhile, I have somebody who doesn't have any cheek. Alright. Well, Maki, you're kind of... I think you're kind of perfect for this, yeah. Yeah. I debated doing the dress look for her, but honestly I kind of wanted something more like general purpose, and yeah, I'm very glad with how Coda did on this. Coda did a fantastic job. Goes without saying that she just did insanely wonderful of a work. I am very much thankful for the work that she's done. You got your freaky hand yet? I think you got your freaky hand. You got your freaky hand. Beautiful. And you all got your little kiss on the cheek. What other EGO gifts could be used that would be useful? But yeah, like, honestly, I'm very happy with how this came out. It's very wonderful, and I have, like, the perfect amount of, like, little touches to go on there. Yeah, I'm very glad I'm doing a warm-up right now. Been a goddamn minute. Yeah, the emotes that Nico did are just great. Uh, 0.7. King of Great, can you chill out for just like 1 second, please? and not be shouting at me when I look over you. How did that happen with her? I can go into that at a different time. The answer is, haha, brain sometimes gets tired of the color green. And, yeah. Gladly accepted the chance when she was drawn as something that wasn't green. How do you work attachment? Because, you probably won't die. You probably won't die. We always love a decent chance of probably won't die. Hey, Delilah, I'm not like sending you into your death or anything, am I? You would let me know if I was sending you into your death? Cool, not sending you into your death. Back in there and get your hands, please. Your weird hands. Lore basically is that because Agnes is a forest dragonal and like very environmentally based. Cool job, London. London, you look very fucking spiffy now. Because Agnes is forest dragon and very nature based, is that she has a vulnerability in that can be very subject to environmental change. Go on, place that hand. God. This is... Figuring out what to do on the day before everything goes horrible is a fascinating time.
To be fair, 46 is relatively the same thing. It's just new ordeals you have to deal with.
Yeah. Hey, important question to myself. Gregory, that you are magic bullet person. Great. Good to know. Great. Good. Very good to know. Gregory. You only need to send like one person each to deal with these things.
Gregory, I need you to enter this hallway and shoot this weird looking fruit thing on the ground.
Cool, you got the freaky hand thing. Don't fall prey to corruption by your environment and be reborn as a succubus monster dragon lady. No, you're too good and pure. Don't let that happen. No, how could you let it happen?
Oh no.
Local person with a character subjects the character to a form of torment. More 8. Breaking news story. Nobody will believe it.
Look, that's how we show our affection to our characters. We give them tremendous amounts of torment.
Mm-hmm. Anyone else who can get a fucked up hand thingy? It's so sad. It really is sad. Every day, someone makes the decision to subject their character to horrible amounts of torment for the aesthetic.
Be like Project Moon. Make everything awful.
Why are you rolling bad? The most chill day in which nothing happened ever.
So far, it's turning out like that.
Huh?
So far, it's turning out like that.
I mean, like, nothing really can happen. That's kind of the thing, is that there is really nothing that can really happen. be a little bit risky throwing Coda in there, but it's okay, I believe her. Such a horrid fate will befall her. Anyway, I hope it happens again. Normal. Yeah. You are some variant of gay on the internet and of a distinct gender identity. Yeah, we all know how normal you are. Hey Coda, don't die, please. It'll be fully my fault if you die, and I will have to reset the day. But please, come on, we believe in you. Come on, you said happy birthday to me. You can live, I believe in you. Beautiful, you didn't get the wing. Never mind. That's me. What the fuck does it matter if they don't get the wing? What point does it make? Yeah, so goal is to pretty much get everyone every easy piece of AGO gear I can. Cool, you did fantastic work. Truly fantastic work. Alright, Bond, get in there. Indigo Noon. That's a rare one. Don't see that too much often. Oh boy. Gonna have a rough time. Oh really? You didn't get frozen? Could you, like, reconsider getting frozen?
Come on, it's for a good cause.
It's for a very good cause. You should consider it. It's very beneficial that you get frozen. I would like to remind you, I am talking to the nugget I made of myself.
Yeah, and you have pretty much no ego gift.
Yeah, it's because it was the last nugget I hired. I have no EGO gift because it was the last nugget I hired because I asked for a suggestion and the last suggestion was make yourself. And I'm like, alright. Hey Coda, you nearly died. Did you at least... No, you didn't. Sadness. Yeah, I definitely want to get the lob point on whoever's going to be the lowest. Motherfucker, me, can you fail please? I need you to fail. You get your freaky hand? You got your freaky hand. Well done. Who's next for their freaky hand? Who is next for their freaky hands? You're next for your freaky hands. Oh boy. Alright, who's gonna go save me? Me, I suppose the real question is, who doesn't have a cheek gift? Look from our best people first. Everyone down there definitely has a cheek gift. Haru, do you not have a cheek gift? You don't have a cheek gift. Alright then. Get up there and save me, please. It'll be very helpful if you save me. Wow, I almost feel bad for all of you. You're all going to die horribly miserable deaths. Hey, you all, why didn't you finish up there? I told you to finish up there. Let me go work with Big Bird before Big Bird gets cranky. Beautiful work. Alright. Now we just need to... What the fuck can we do? Truly, what the fuck can we do? Alright, well, I have given myself as much as I can. Do you have Exuviae? You do not have Exuviae. Go get in there. Coda, have you come out of your troubles with... no? Nothing? Alright, gotcha. Unfortunate. However, we must continue. Oh, what else can we do? Yes. Yeah, do that. I do like that between Nomad and Eineblin, you now have like 2 different desks to be set on when visiting someone's stream.
Yeah. I do eventually plan on getting like an actual thing going for because I do plan on streaming at some point.
Yeah. This is good for now though.
Yeah, it's just this salt shaker essentially.
Salt shaker, give us your lore. Cool, Sephiroth got Exuviae in 1.
Salt shaker, give us your lore.
Provide
I am
us
but just an I am just but an angry, very angry man who's out on a mission to ruin the Earth. A very angry salt shaker.
Hello,
Yeah,
June Erickson. Thank you so much for following. Whatever corner of the internet you have found me from, I am grateful for you following. Oh, wait a minute. No, you're Dune from Colon 3 if I had to take a guess. Hey, Coda, can you, like... I gotta be honest, I'm unsure of your chances of, like, getting through that. Called out Colon 3. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Coda, can you... I need you to, like, not die to that. There's a good chance that she dies to it. And we, you know, we'll just move on and totally not reset the day for her.
I have faith in Coda.
Yeah, I have faith in her. It's just like... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. She'd not get the wing. That's unfortunate.
She will just have to rock with what she has then.
Yeah, we finished today. Yeah. We rock with what we have. Would have been here earlier, but you were busy being outside in the close vicinity of a peculiar plant called grass. Anyways, happy birthday. Wow, touching grass instead of coming... I almost did really weird phrasing there. Touching grass and saying to come to watch me on my birthday. I see how it is.
Yeah, right, I forgot to say this. Happy birthday, Rin.
I could have sworn you said it in the stream earlier.
I don't think I did.
Understood. It's okay. Thank you. Oh god, I have to... Oh, fuck. God,
Yeah,
fuck.
you still have to pick shit.
Oh, I'm so tired of picking shit. Woodsman is bad because I don't have anyone I can afford to work on it. Cloud and Monk is another Clerk's Right. It's not bad, but I'd rather not have to deal with it because that's another thing that can easily escape. That will be another thing that makes Huntress easily escape. Firebird, also Clerk's Right. All-round Helper's not bad. Spider-Bun's not bad. Spider-Bun might actually be the way to go here. Yeah, Spider-Bun's the way to go here.
Some funny looking eyes.
We're not picking this. We're not taking that.
Don't touch me.
We could finish off the set, and I did lose my my Queen of Hatred set. However,
This is a really bad idea because you already have stuff that in the facility that requires like, hey, don't have people die.
Yeah.
And Queen of Hatred's the literal opposite of that. Of hey, kill things.
For Queen of Hatred, bullets do count though.
Okay, so we can just execute people. And
Essentially,
keep her
execute
satiated.
people for. There's two ways of dealing with her: either execute people before Clifoth counter, or send someone who's just really good at working with her. Execution bullets count towards her requirement. Let me look at her gear again, because the weapon's really good. The gear is also, yeah, the gear is insanely good. It's vulnerable. It's vulnerable to pale, which isn't amazing, but honestly, that's kind of it's
That
kind.
is the trade-off with a lot of things, because Pale is a rare damage type, but
Yeah.
it does hit very hard.
Okay. Just researching things really quick.
Yep, you're good. Wait, what the fuck? When the hell did I become a mod? What?
Oh, I modded you like earlier because I'm like, oh, you know what you do. You know what you're doing. If I ever need and Nomad's not around,
Huh. All right then.
I mean, like, are you fine with that?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I should have asked you, but I'm like, it'll probably be fine.
I just didn't notice it because I rarely look at my chat identity, and then it's just like, wait, what? I see the sword.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we want the match. We can deal with her fine. It's a little tricky if she breaks out. But like I have multiple ways I can deal with her. I believe I just need to kill 3. We'll take her. Oh, okay then.
A
Oh,
long time has
hello.
passed since my loved ones left with their broken bodies and hearts.
What is this fucking MS Paint ass? This feels like an early 2000s goddamn point and click adventure room. I don't mean that as a bad thing. It's just immediately apparent to me. I'm like, am I in a point and click adventure all of a sudden?
Yes, now click on that lamp. We finally met after taking such a long detour.
Hello, older me, I'm assuming. Yeah, you have the hair and everything. And you also
I
have the
sent you a
chat
letter
color.
one day,
Uh-huh.
and that old, strange letter that had the same name for sender and recipient.
Mm-hmm.
I told you that we would meet soon. Why do you hesitate? Please, come with your mind at ease. I hope this environment satisfies you. I tried my best to recreate our office.
You only have, like, one monitor.
I assume this is his old office.
Yeah, probably.
You need at least one place in life to feel comfortable, don't you?
For now, do that. There we go. And cool. Okay.
However, I speculate you feel that this place is a bit more serene than you might remember. So to say.
You dress like a fucking rich man. I mean, you are literally probably rich, but
There are many reasons for that. This is a reflection of your heart, after all. The emptiness in your mind must be what makes this place so void. We weren't particularly fond of untidiness, and there she was, always making a mess out of an organized room. There were times when we were used to such messiness, giving up on cleaning the room. Sadly, our hearts couldn't bear to recreate such a moment. I am sure that now you know. This space changes into the rhythm of your heart. This office is born from your heart, siphoned up from your deepest subconsciousness. Yes, many parts of this facility were extracted and created from our minds. How did you think building such enormous underground structures in such a short period of time was possible? We needed multiple extractions until we finally solidified amorphous images into something tangible. We repeated it so many times, till the memories were blurred and emotions were dulled, to a point where even the original sin was forgotten. Yes, there truly were countless repeats. It must have been roughly 10 years outside, while this entire facility has been trapped in the cycle for a length of 10,000 years.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. All right. Yep. So, because we had Mio at one point be like, yeah, it's a year for you guys, but for us, for them, it's probably like an hour? Would that be... No, it'd be a little more than an hour, but still.
Yeah.
Or actually, maybe a little less than an hour, but still, yeah. God. Getting a call every 30 minutes of like, all right, hey, we'd like to renew our contract. It's like, your yearly contract. Yes, our yearly contract. The contract that renews once a year? Yes, that is correct. Ma'am, we just renewed it 30 minutes ago. Yes.
What are you talking about? It's been a year.
Well, they had to be aware of it, huh?
I assume they were led aware of what's happening in the contract.
Yeah.
This entity is fascinating. All humans are given only one life to live. The future comes to us like the restless waves of the sea. We cannot go against them. We are merely pushed back. Time Track's technology can only reverse time in a very limited area.
Interesting.
This tech was used for trivial things, such as granting an infinite moment of death to a condemned man. Or to show to those whose days are numbered their happiest moments. However, when combined with our energy tech, this small technology could bloom into something bigger. We invested in them without hesitation.
Okay.
Even though they required an amount of funding, a massive amount of funding and energy. That's how Time Track's second invention came to life. Time could be reversed infinitely. We could reach the sky that seemed unreachable. Unfortunately, breaking an absolute law of nature costs us a lot. Although we could rewind time infinitely, it always left some form of distortion. Perhaps because this technology still has not been perfected.
What's the distortion?
No man can keep their sanity intact in this place.
Some of the text lines, like, I keep being like, I didn't actually skip over something. No, this is the way it auto finishes.
Yeah, but here you are. You've reached this point. Even though you limped and groveled along the way. Of course, it wouldn't have been possible if not for Angela. But it is a Herculean achievement that you went through that journey. Please, let your body and mind rest. Just for a brief moment. You must be exhausted. The path after this will be brutal.
They really should have put like an asterisk somewhere in this text box saying, he is serious. He is not joking.
I feel like that should have been just a poster on the wall in the background. It's like, he's not fucking joking about
He is not
this.
fucking joking.
extremely brutal. You're about to have your entire world rocked in the next 3 days. Well, us. We, whom you will meet again, will also be brutal. They will not let you pass as simply as I do.
Oh. Sorry, are multiple husks, or are multiple versions of ourselves down here basically from every time that we've used the rewinds?
You will know by then. If by any chance you think you're not ready yet, it is okay to go back to the first act. If you made it here once after a long and hard time, you will surely come here again, no matter how long it takes. We literally have all the time in the world. There is no need to hurry. Just keep in mind that the situation will be much more different if you move forward from here. You will be given harsh trials, and fated, saturated questions we could not answer. And I am sure you already know this. You can reverse time, but you cannot reverse a tale.
Okay, then. I was gonna say, they did quickly kind of actually put my wish into reality where they're like, oh no, it's going to be brutal. Also, hey, remember that you can reset back to the first day. Feel free to do that. You might want to do that.
If you fucked yourself, don't feel bad that you have to reset. You'll come back anyway.
You'll come back eventually. Maybe like a long time, but you'll be back eventually. Proving oneself. Suppress.
Welcome to the architecture team.
Oh, I do get to assign people. Suppress the midnight of white and meet energy quota. Well, meeting energy quota. God fucking damn it. I didn't know I would actually have room for 5 more people. Fuck. God fucking damn it. Alright then. I didn't know I would have room for 5 more people. Shit, I should have been prepared for this.
I would say bring the bonbons, but they are cursed. Hey, we do not want them here with White Knight.
Well, I mean, like, if White Knight sets off, that's a reset anyways, right? This doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
It would save
Plus,
us...
they're expendable anyway.
They are expendable. Bong Bong the first, Bong Bong the second, and Bong Bong the third. You will form our front line.
You will deal with Spider Eyes and Queen of Hatred.
2 very different fucking abnormalities. I believe that... Don't do insight. Yep, don't do insight. Yeah, just don't do insight and we're fine. Oh, right. Your armor was really decent too. And I can make multiple of it. Beautiful. I love that it doesn't even give you a chance. It's just like, no, you're going into suppression whether you like it or not, motherfucker.
Yeah, well, this is the test.
This is the test.
What Abel said may have been a lie. He's not letting you through without somewhat of a trial on his end before giving you the actual trial. This is but a test to him before he'll give you his actual trial.
I need Laverne. Where is Laverne? Laverne. There you are. I mean, I want someone who's going to be Angel. Where are you at? Sure. Get somebody else in this because that's a decent suit. Right.
Now for the bonbons.
You're red damage, I know that. You're black damage. Also, get
our
those
stuff
weapons
back
really
from-
quick.
Become magical girl.
Okay, that's not done and out of the way.
Our hidden squad of bong bong magical girls.
It would be very funny to put half of them in Magical Girl, huh?
Yeah. Gotta wish that the fourth one was here, but I understand why she isn't here.
Uh-huh.
You will get to meet her soon, though.
Oh, is she in Library of Runa?
Yes, she is.
Oh yeah, neat. Right, because the weapon's very useful. At the same time, I believe I have some decent people up here, kinda. You're all okay condition. You're all in varying okay. You know what? Fuck it. We're putting me down there. We're gonna take this at least. We're gonna at least give
Give them level 5s at least.
It's more, yeah, it's definitely more the ordeal than I'm worried about than anything. A midnight ordeal, interesting.
Yep. Specifically, you have to deal with the white ideals. Or ordeals.
Yeah, I don't.
Which,
I don't assume that they're gonna be doing white damage.
nope.
All right.
So, everything before midnight deals exactly one type of their own damage.
Midnight, meanwhile, well, we know what Violet Midnight does.
So, what each one before midnight brings in is a WA level entity, but they each have their own mechanics. The first one, I believe, up is the red. Let me pull up the ordeals real quick. Which, just like everything before, they all have their own resistances. Red is immune to red, but no, he is normal to black. And then there's the other damage types as well. There is white, there is black, and there is pale.
Gotcha.
Each of them also have their own special attack that you do have to worry about.
Sounds about right. Yep.
White has a attack where she will start praying, and if a nugget swings at her while she's praying, it will reflect the damage back at the nugget.
All right. Which can be bad for basically anyone with an Aleph weapon who doesn't happen to also resist the damage that they deal.
Yep.
Shit. I don't really have much. It's fine. The bong bongs are going to start serving their purpose.
If they die, they die. It doesn't matter.
If they die... Unfortunate.
These are the cursed ones anyway. White Knight might not be happy, but who cares what he thinks.
We're making the team of bong bongs a firing team. I believe that. Yeah, I believe that's good enough to make them just an absolute firing team. It'll be fine. Who else can we put in something decent? Oh boy. Where is White Knight moved today? Okay, that's not horrible.
Blue Star is still in information.
Yeah. Only way it's getting out of information is if White Knight really does a shuffle around. Alright then. Time to see what this entails.
Big fucking office.
That's a big fucking office. Holy fucking shit. Alright.
To be fair as well, though, we're still under the effects of the cognition filter.
Oh yeah, so the way that they adapted it could be different. Right. We always want extraction to be good more than anything. Yeah, get your stats up. Alright then. What's that? Parker, we're just gonna have you up here. Let's have someone here who is going to be front line of things. Yeah, Blinn, go get that. Actually, wait, no. Let's be smart about this. Because we're going to make you our tank. So that you're more or less fine no matter whatever the fuck you deal with.
I'd say the main thing I'm going to be worrying about is the midnight ordeal. Oh, it's random, no matter which one it is. But if we get the jump on them fast enough, we could deal with the ordeal relatively fast.
Yeah. Well, which of your stats need it most? Huh. So we have 3 layers of suppressions to go through. We have 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. We have... Okay, interesting. Huh. Yeah, this is just the, This is just the starter course, I suppose. Yeah, we're making you into a veritable machine all upon your all to your own.
Are you about to give me the blessing of
Yep. Because I have 2 people who are fit to work with White Knight. Anything else is overkill.
Yeah. In that case, you might want to keep me away from the pale one.
True, because you'll be I mean, it'll...
Alright, Dawn.
Oh. Oh, it's 1 every level. Oh, that's concerning.
We need to deal with them fast.
Heard.
Because,
Understood.
if they snowball, things will get really out of hand.
Good to know. Hey, I killed enough people for you, yeah? Cool, I did.
Yeah, because Pale can teleport around the facility.
So will it be... Okay, glad I checked things really quick. Fuck. Okay, yeah, we're at the point where you can set Clifon meltdowns anywhere. Good to know.
so they break out. Oh, punishing bird.
Punishing bird, yep.
Oh, that's not good. I just look at what black does. Black can create Clyfoth meltdowns. Runs on abnormalities.
What was that?
Black has control over Clyfoth meltdowns.
Okay.
It's okay. I just read over it more. It's specifically on death that he'll lower the Clyfoth meltdowns in whatever department he's in.
Which entity?
The black ordeal.
Oh, okay. Understood. Understood.
Yeah, if it's black, then you need to rush him down.
Understood.
Because he will lower the Clyfoth counter on the abnormalities.
Like a panicking employee, basically.
Yep.
Alright, let's set ourselves up well for the day first, before anything else. And it can be entirely random. Interesting.
Yep.
Oh,
You can
boy.
be dealt with red, white, black, or pale at random.
But essentially, I will see all four by the end of the day.
Yep. And then midnight.
Yeah, one of them. Oh, is midnight a different thing?
Midnight is an entirely different thing. I will not say what midnight is until he shows up.
Amazing. Great. That's terrifying. I hate it. Alright.
I will say this, though, about him. While all the other ordeals that you will deal with soon are considered WAs, the midnight is considered an Aleph.
From meaningless errands to exploration to contract killing.
Yep. Let's see where it is. And let's see what hand you've been dealt. Black.
Is it just one guy?
It's one guy, but he is pretty tanky. Let's see. Let me look at his resistances and health. Normal to red.
Immune to black. Alright, that's not
Yeah.
bad. I'm imagining
1,000
this is more
HP.
difficult than an average Dawn event.
Yeah, pretty difficult. You just need to be aware of what's happening. So sending people with red. Let's say hello to the ordeal fixers.
Okay. Right. Forgot about her. Right. What damage are you doing? Black. Okay, yeah, right.
The damage they deal is associated with whatever color they are.
Yeah, I figured. Okay.
Just mowing through.
I do have... They work in the
Okay.
offices, syndicates, and the wings. Their tasks vary from... Huh.
Yep.
Oh,
Fixers are... So you're essentially getting some extra bit of exposition with this ordeal.
Yeah, I see.
Fixers are general handyman around the city.
Heard. Understood.
And they can vary wildly of what they do. Some can be detectives, some are just mercenaries.
Okay. Interesting. Understood. Alright, and when it dies, it basically does a Clive-Off meltdown explosion. Understood.
Yep.
Only on
Or
the,
at least that's what Black does.
motherfucker.
Is Queen of Hatred escaping?
Yep, Queen of Hatred escaping. Thankfully, Up to you, Gregory. Gregory, where the fuck are you?
Gregory.
Oh. Oh, thank good fucking goodness. Where the hell is it now?
She's in,
Oh,
well,
that's
she's
okay.
low anyway. Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Get back in your cage.
Oh, well. She picked the worst place to teleport. Alright. I'm very lucky I didn't have anyone die there. That was a very easy spot that I could have had people to die.
Yeah, because that's a lot of black damage coming from that laser.
Yeah, I'm like honestly genuinely impressed that I didn't have anyone die. I figure would have told me, yeah. In the meantime, have somebody go work with Big Bird. Make sure that doesn't go bad. Max? Yeah, Max, you go do it. Alright, so that was relatively straightforward enough to deal with.
Yeah, and now that black is off the table, is just the other three.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna start having a kill squad ready to go. Seems like a lot of these are pretty much going to be a matter of tracking things down and acting very quickly.
Yep. You might have honestly got dealt the best hand, though, of black coming out first.
Yeah, would it be worse later on?
Yeah.
Multiple more spawn as time goes on, I imagine.
No, there's only the 4.
No, I mean,
But,
like, do more spawn with each. Like, would it have been multiple black units at once?
No.
Okay.
Like I said, there's only one can spawn, and black is now off the table entirely.
Sure.
Because now you have red, white, and pale now left to deal with.
Understood. Give me 1 second. I've been a little bit stuffed up today. Whew. Nothing that hot cocoa can't solve.
Yeah, that's fair.
Right. Miku, did you get your fucked up hand? You did. Amazing. Hatsune Miku, out here always making us happy. Alright then. How to initiate this next. Let's once again have a... And you also need to go in there. Armaments. They search constantly, be it for the back or the wings, and why does the text have to go fucking so goddamn quickly?
I don't know.
What? Okay, red fixer. Alright.
Okay, red.
Immune to
Hit
red.
him with black.
Yeah.
He will have, his special attack will only activate upon death, though, so watch out.
Interesting.
It's a big laser that fires off in towards a 140-degree angle.
A
On that note,
like
it pretty much like half circle. So
okay then.
might go a bit further than that. So in case of there's anyone above or below him, move them.
Like, is it a half circle in front of him, basically?
Yeah. And so just try to move him to a good spot where he won't kill people.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, 2 fixers spawn. Neat. Amazing. Good to know.
Oh, white spawned as well. That's not good.
Hail is best for you? Goddamn. Alright then.
Alright, Sephiroth. White is very interesting. Being upon her death. And also her attacks, because she leaves behind a lot of smoke on her attacks. That leave a lingering damage effect.
I notice. Kind of in the best location she can be right now, to be honest.
Yeah, she's in Absolute from what I saw. Smart, dragging him over like that.
case.
I don't think red's down yet.
I'm hoping the clerks maybe handle him.
They deal only red, so probably not.
Never mind. All right, then.
Come on, Miku.
Miku, how are you not?
Yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna move them out of the way.
Who the hell is white? Beautiful.
Oh, she
Alright.
moved up.
Alright, anything I need to worry about immediately that they may have set off? No. Okay. Max, go in there. You all black damage. I mean, like...
Oh, that's not good. Okay, so I was technically right, but technically wrong at the same time with the with how this works. The most lethal is gonna be Dusk.
Thank motherfucking God I had everyone positioned out there, aren't
Yeah. Stop having them swing. Stop having them swing.
Right, right.
Move them now.
It all does white damage, right?
Yeah, but no, it's only she only does white.
We're fine. Everything is fine. Okay. Because what? Dusk is going to have 3 of them?
Dusk is gonna have all 4, including Pale.
Understood.
So I'd say the highest priority amongst the 4 is probably gonna be Black.
Because black can cause issues really quickly, yeah. Oh boy. Alright then. We're really going in. Yep. Door boss. Definitely got door boss here. Absolutely have a door boss here. God fucking damn. Yeah, door boss was I like trying to keep Isaac in a good central location to be able to address.
Deal with the fixers.
Yeah, basically because he can't solo anything but Pale. Yeah, the placement that those ended up in really, really made things work out. White ending up down in records made it pretty much negligible to have to worry about anything.
And then Red being pretty much a Nexus Central.
God, you have a lot of things, Galena. Right, we're just gonna go through things again. We're in the gauntlet, all right. Yeah, this is cool. This is very cool. Meat Lantern, not ideal, but...
Yeah, because he pretty much breaks out no matter what we do.
Yep. I'd have to create someone specially designed for Meat Lantern, and I just can't spare that right now. Alright. Fuck did you end up?
God, with that, the full facility now makes it so much harder to look for it.
Yeah, the fact that it can go anywhere just makes it like, oh, such a chore to find. Am I searching too early? Nope, there it is.
There it is. Bong bongs, go shoot that bitch.
Alright, we're vibing at least. There's Meat Lantern dead. Oh boy. I swear, the amount of punches that Punishing Bird has to serve before it's like vengeance or whatever is sated for the day seems to go up as you get deeper into the game.
I'm pretty sure it does, yeah.
Or it might be just like related to like HP or something. Well, the good news is... Huh. I also notice no one's saying anything. Punishing Bird has broken out multiple times and no one said anything. So I guess everyone's on some sort of shutdown. Why that would be, I don't know. There's a thing to notice. Always good to notice things. Never know when it may pay to be aware of stuff going on. Or what you got? What you got? You don't got much. Yeah, let's get you that hands. Yeah, this is terrifying. Alright, what's it going? The other one that can break out easily, understood. Gotcha.
At least we'll deal with Arian before dusk.
Yeah. I'm glad I can just pause the game. I know I won't have this mercy available for long, but I am appreciative of having it right now.
You have it for another 2 days.
Thank you, you rolled normal. Hell yeah. Beneficial to us. Thankfully, Extraction didn't lose too many people, so that helped us reach the goal quicker.
Yeah, that's true.
Get your Exuviae? No, really.
And honestly, now that we're at quota, we could probably use rabbits just in case.
Oh, that's fair, yeah. Especially if, like, who knows, 2 end up in one zone. The only worry is, I guess if they deal all damage types, then, like, they only have a chance of healing something so much compared to the damage that they deal.
Yeah. Well, at least they don't. No, they don't absorb the damage. They're just
Ah, okay.
immune.
Usually when I see immune, I assume it's absorption.
Nope.
Alright then. As good as we're good off as we can be. You got Exuvier. Good. We can go back down to there then. May have to handle Queen of Hatred yet again. Because I forgot to take care of clerks. Glad we have so many clerks that we can summon as we need. Okay, beautiful job, me. I love it when I roll well on things. Oh boy. Alright. Big worry I have to keep in mind at this point is, I don't have that many clerks left, thankfully. A lot of clerks did die off in, like, the first few waves. Hell, I believe I have few enough clerks that Big Bird might not even be able to get out. We'll see. I feel I am respectfully worried. Feel I have a respectful amount of fear. Alright, one more. Yeah, everyone's silent. Punishing Bird got out again. I have nothing. No comms about it. Punishing Bird, come on. He was right there. Just what? What? Are you upset? Are you upset that you no longer have an all-express trip down to the Bright Lair? Is that what you're upset about? Seriously? Oh, no. The Fixers.
Let's see where they are.
White is
White's
there. That's the only one on this layer. Black is there. Hello, Narrow the Small. Punishing Bird spreading its little kisses. Yeah. Alright, cool. We have Toast ready to go at least.
It sucks that I'm unavailable right now because Punishing Bird's hating me.
Eh. Okay. That's the other two locations.
Red's right there, and then Hale's down in architecture.
Still, black is like our first priority.
Yeah.
Alright, how big of a sweep was that? It was a decent sized sweep. Think you met over at Apollo's after raid, just popping in to see how the finale is going. Seems calmer over here somehow. Oh, what is Apollo doing right now? Where's Apollo at? Yeah, you probably followed me from Apollo then. Oh, hey, Shaggy, you're also fit for this. You don't have the best
Punch him.
damage for it, but... Okay, what the fuck? White damage. Alright. Where did you get the glasses from? Spider-Bug give glasses? I forgot it gave glasses. I do not remember that it gave glasses.
I forgot about that too.
Yeah. It's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. All right. Okay. You do pale damage. I don't really want anyone to be near you. If I can fucking help it, no thanks. Who should I have? Who should I have you prioritize on? I guess I could have you go handle. Oh right. Because you do all damage. Yeah, you're kind
Yep.
of the best to go against White right now and take care. Keep it busy.
You just need to keep in mind of when White activates her or starts praying.
Yeah. Okay, we're about to do a lot of micromanaging all at once. We don't really have a McFucking choice.
We could stall one of them with rabbits, but I feel like that'd be a waste.
We're in a bad location here for doing any of that. What does Red do again?
Red is just big lasers.
Right, okay. Yeah, the White's positioning here is like the biggest thing I'm really worried about.
Yeah, because her smoke will fuck with us a lot.
Hey, Alex. Hey, Alex. Out. Out. Get the fuck out of there now. Okay, here's my plan. White left. Pale takes white damage normally. Okay, understood. God, who do I even have that can, like... That's a nasty combination. Ferenz. It has to be Ferenz. Ferenz is the best person to take to tank this.
Oh, we're dealing with Pale.
I'm going to start having someone go to Pale at least.
Yeah. I don't think Pale has anything tricky up his sleeve other than the teleporting.
And also doing Pale damage.
Yeah, and dealing Pale.
Good. All right. Who's gonna get there the fastest? Alright, Tos, I think we gotta send you there. Where the motherfucking hell did you teleport to? Where in the goddamn hell did you teleport to? Oh! Oh, that's so fucking bad. Oh, you do ranged attacks too. Lovely. Did you just kill the... Ah, I see. Motherfucker. Okay, do I have people on the way to you at least? Yes, I do.
Moved from the bottom all the way to the top. Jesus.
Yeah. Okay, Toast is good to deal with that at least.
How's Black doing? Is he dead?
Black's dead. Black's dead.
Okay. So it's now just white, red, and pale.
Yep. I have Toast pretty much set to be in that usage immediately before something fucking escapes. Thankfully, I have my best people on this right now. You all need to get over here immediately. Actually, down here, ideally. Just in case, get over here. Out of bullets. How is work going down there? Okay. Hail fixer down. Toast is still holding out. What do I need to send against this guy again? Right, that's 2 down. Cool. So, this guy I need to send black damage against. Understood. You're too far away. Okay. Toast can hold out a little while longer. This is about to get fucking messy. This is about to get real fucking messy.
We took out the problem, at least, with Black, and now we just gotta deal with the rest.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem, depending on positioning really quick.
Yeah.
Cool. That's honestly perfect as it could be.
Worst case scenario, if she teleports into a bad spot, move everyone, rabbits her.
Hey, you wanna know what? Everyone, how about we don't? How about we just, like... just disciplinary team now. Rabbits have come to graze.
Toast is face tanking the red. Oh, he's at a bad spot too. Can you move everyone that quickly? Okay. Okay.
Right. Friends, get the fuck in there for the love of God. Oh. Oh, boy.
Oh, looks like a Red Hood mercenary also broke out. Oh, she moved.
She moved. The fact I had no fucking deaths or any of that is insane. The fact I just had no deaths despite... Alright, holy shit. Good gear makes a difference. Big Bird didn't even get out. I perfectly calculated everything. Holy fucking shit. What the hell is the Midnight Ordeal going to be?
Is all of them dead now?
Yeah, we got through it.
Okay. I will let you in now, then, and on the knowledge of what the Midnight of White is. So, do you remember in Bina Suppression, do you remember the mention of the claws?
The mention of the claws, yeah. So the claw...
You're dealing with a claw.
Okay, still a single person.
Single person, considered an Aleph.
Alright.
And
Bino is considered an Aleph.
what the claw is capable of, it has pretty good healing on itself. You know, it has high speed movement, and well as, let's see,
Holy fucking shit, my god.
it has a charge as well, huh?
Like, when you say a charge, do you mean like
Gebra.
Gevra's, Road of Gold? Okay. That's not the worst thing in the world. It's not great, but it's not the worst.
It's mostly Serum W is what I'm worried about. It's a high movement attack. Because it will lock on to 8 different employees and teleport throughout the facility to kill them.
Oh. That sounds a little bit rough.
These employees will be marked, though, and they will be marked with a blue circle around them.
Heard. 1 fucking second. I need to check something. Pretty sure I put that mode back in. Yeah, I did put casual mode back in. It just sucks to not have the fucking bullets. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. I'm just, you know, stressed.
Oh, that's great. The claw is also resistant to everything at a 0.4.
Gotcha.
So, he'll be alive for a while.
Just one phase?
Just one phase. He
Okay.
doesn't have a second thing. He mostly deals in red, but he does and also deal with other damage once he starts injecting himself.
Yeah. Yippee. Alright. I go home.
Soon. Soon, Ren.
We're only 1 day into this. We're only 1 day into this. Do I have at least time to react to the teleport attack?
Serum W, yes, but it has a special variant of this once it reaches below 25%.
Okay.
But it is saying that you can kind of bait it out. Or not bait it out, but you can cancel it. once it reaches below 25%, have everyone back off of it so it uses a different serum.
Once it reaches below 25%, stop attacking it, because if I keep attacking it, then it will use it.
It will like around 25%, so roughly like 750 HP.
So like before it hits 25% in general, or
yeah, because once if you just give it an opportunity to use a different serum other than that one, because that one's rough. Because the special version of it deals in pale.
I figured.
The regular version deals in black.
So I'm going to have everyone prepared. Better to be prepared than not. Oh boy. Oh. Hi. Hi, buddy.
It's on Skullbro.
It is Skullbro, yes. Okay, at least it's only... Oh, wait, there were two. Didn't even notice there were two. Do I have to send someone in there? I don't want to send someone in there at the same time. Sure, you go use the mirror. There's a lot we have to worry about here. Well, I guess. It's resistant to everything, and it primarily deals in what type of damage? To start.
Mostly red.
Mostly red to start, understood.
It has, it is mostly close quarters combat with it, with the claw. Which, it can deal either single target damage or multiple people at once.
But it's all in melee.
It's all red. Yeah, it's all in melee.
Heard. Alright, let's send out my best then.
Jesus.
Guess have my two, a little risky, but I can, position them safely at least. Bring out the fucking A-team for this. Ooh. Gonna be fun times all around. Anybody who's left over, just get in the elevator for now. You're also playing decent off too, Cloud. And Sephiroth. Actually, no, wait. Sephiroth, you have bad gear for this. I mean, like, you're not terrible off. All depends on where things spawn from here on out. I love that this playthrough really just evolved into me being like, oh yeah, I should probably check on the grandma occasionally. And then it eventually became, why am I fucking bothering? Why am I bothering? I can only do so much for someone who cannot help themselves. I can only do so much. Ooh, okay. Was half expecting a music change by now, but eh.
Nope.
Boy. I've managed to do really well through it so far. Okay. All right, get back in there and let's go. Hi. Hi.
Big man on campus.
Assault team. Go. Nothing like a randomly Clive off meltdown? Okay, cool. Great. All right. The hell is he doing?
That is... I can't tell. The easiest way to see what he's doing is checking his canisters.
His canisters?
I think that's R.
Huh?
I think that's Serum R that he's using.
The one that teleports?
No, that's, he's about to charge.
Like charge forward, basically?
Yeah, charge forward. Or he will not stop until he reaches one end of those facility. Yep, that was R. Jump his ass. I don't care who the head sends, I will not pay taxes. Yeah, using K now. Come on. Come
I'm
on.
forcing it.
Yeah! Congratulations, Ren. You dealt with one of the taxmen of the city.
What the fuck is this city? What is this city? Huh? That was very cocky for me to go for, but I had a feeling I'd be fine.
You were ballsy going in like that against a claw.
I looked at the damage output I had, and I also calculated based on how long he was kneeling down for that I would be fine. I also used slow bullets for a reason.
Yep. I'm glad I told you about Serum R before or you did it, because that would have been nasty.
Mm-hmm. I'm already probably going to be resetting plenty come day 48, so...
Yeah. Well, 49 as well. 48 and 49 gonna be the real rough patch.
What do you want to deal with? Would be... I have a
Fucking
bald person
ball.
in the facility. I have a
I
bald
know.
person in the facility.
I know. It's always funny seeing that name. Just you're bald.
I still can't believe that was one of the ones that I hadn't fully researched yet. Um, who who else? I believe I have a full. Ooh, actually no. You know, Schadenfreude wouldn't be bad to have because the
Yeah,
gate.
because you lost the gaze, didn't you?
I forget if I think I reset after that though. I think that was like, yeah, I think Schadenfreude might be good, but also I never got extra of its gear.
Hello, crumbling armor.
Crumbling armor, not no. I feel I might be doing myself a very bad time if I take crumbling armor now.
Yeah. Fucking nameless fetus. The big no of the game.
Yeah, we'll take Schadenfreude. Uh ah, it's melting.
So you have decided to move forward, I see. Your body and mind are still incomplete, yet you limp forward. I must wonder where that confidence of yours comes from. Anyway, you must have some questions, no?
You see, all they did is they actually looked at one of the people they hired who was a gamer, and they just like extracted that mental illness of not knowing when the fuck to call it quits, and that's how we're doing it this time.
They just implanted the gamer instincts into A.
They made Lobotomy Corporation a game. That's how this managed to go forward this time.
One such question may be, who is this old man? He with such a familiar voice and face. You cannot face yourself. Think of me as a mirror of you. A shattered mirror, to be precise. Scattered to several shards. This old man is one of the pieces of that mirror. The name is Abel. Filled with rage and obstinacy. Waiting to be miserably forgotten, as you can see. I, just like you, decided to proceed, but nothing changed, to my surprise.
Yeah, so these are all failed ends or such, and we basically clones the body? I don't know.
My interpretation of it is that they're different fragments of A's mind,
Yeah.
and that took on their own personality to cope. I had trouble sleeping, and there were nights in which I could sleep were riddled with nightmares. We were the first humans, or human, to find a way to access the well of humanity. It has it has existed since the beginning of time. But now it lies forgotten and denied. Today, there are only few who can feel it. Just a handful of people, only faintly sensing its presence. But Carmen was completely sure of its existence, and tried to persuade us of it. If its existence were proven, that would mean we would be able to reach the well. She believed that the cure to the world's disease was related to this well. The research we conducted, taken from where Carmen had left us, was successful.
I'm sorry,
What's
it
up,
looks
Red?
like she stuck a sippy straw in it. It looks like she stuck a sippy straw into it and then offered it over to not Hod, Malkuth. It's like, here you go. Here's some Cogito to sip.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what A did.
Uh-huh.
It's just like, it's like here, Malkuth, take this. We found a method to siphon from the primordial sea, which had every possibility of humanity. Past, present, and future.
We're really not sure how the well was able to predict that half of humanity would become trapped in their rooms playing video games all day. But, However, the one thing the well could not predict is when Half-Life 3 would come out.
If everyone had a bucket of their own, they would be able to draw their own water from their individual well.
I get what it's supposed to be. It's just now I'm really seeing it as everybody sticking in their own sippy straw. Hey y'all, look at this fucked up drink. Stick your sippy straw into it. It'll be fine. Nothing bad will happen.
New drink from L Corp. I thought L Corp was a fucking energy company, yeah? Well, we make other things.
Yeah, they made an energy drink. A really interesting energy drink. Don't worry about it. Just drink it.
Why does it look like sludge? Don't worry about it, just drink it.
Have you ever had a smoothie after it's sat in the fridge and everything congealed and like all the ingredients stop settling in? That's a sludge too, you know?
It's fascinating. We even had arrogant thoughts in secret. We thought we could rekindle the long-forgotten flame and the water of life.
We thought we could stick our sippy straws into it and sip all day long. But no, not even our bendy sippy straws could work.
And that's why we're gonna create an even longer straws. However, the path we walked was not different from that of Prometheus.
Uh-huh.
What have we accomplished after all of this?
Yeah, what have you fucking accomplished, buddy?
We lost much more than we gained, did we not? You have witnessed it. The way our... Oh, wait, no, I fucked up the line. It was, you haven't witnessed it.
Oh, all good. I heard it that way anyways.
Yeah. The way our old friend Benjamin met his demise. He was one of the few who tolerate your ill-temperedness.
And he got very gay with it.
Very gay. I'm surprised you didn't notice. That's something I noticed after looking at it for a while. Yet you did not care to witness his final moments. Fortunately, we have a recording of it. As with every little thing that has happened in this facility. Would you like to give it a listen?
The third and final truth. Well, it is something you must learn. Oh, I understand that the truth hurts. It's hard for me as well. It feels like building up a sandcastle for years, only to kick it over once it's done. Doing something like that is beyond agony, to deny the efforts of the past. But I want to make things right, no matter the cost. The final truth is that you are about to begin the repetition of this infinite cycle, with your memories reset, oblivious to everything that has transpired. Leave with me before you can no longer undo what you've set in motion. That's what you wanted to say. I'm sorry that we have to meet again like this. It did not take very long to find out where you were hiding. I thought I should have given you some time to say goodbye, since this will be the last chance you have to say such a thing to the one you look up to. Angela. I feel as though I become the tragic damsel in distress of a play whenever you speak my name. It may sound like an excuse, but please know this. I am not doing this out of personal feelings or malice. My every action is set by his first order. The absolute order that dictates us not to deviate from the script. Are you really okay with going through with this? I know you well, and not just because I'm one of the people who created you. I know you're different from other machines. There is another fact I knew from the start. That you're too valuable to be hiding in such a shabby corner like this. Our conversation is being recorded, and furthermore, I have no obligation whatsoever to answer your questions. Don't be afraid, Benjamin. Everyone you've missed and longed to see again is waiting for you. You shall be with them forever. Because you are the last actor, the one who will lead this play to its finale.
Bitter, no. Benjamin hid here quite a long time ago. When the TT2 protocol had activated, a brief moment became an eternity and overwhelmed him. I assume he tried to run away with me. With us. However, as you already know, failed. Perhaps you feel no guilt for him, for you gave him another life. Think whatever you wish. Find solace in your mind, or else you will not endure this place. The brain is one of the vital. The brain
You
is
got
one of
it.
the vital organs of the human body. Tens of billions of neurons stretch like the branches of trees and form a great forest. This forest, as long as the original exists, can be replanted. Those who perished were awoken in metal bodies. It was your plan, yet you couldn't do it alone. However, I have already seen the world ahead of you, the time you have yet to see. Nothing changes. Benjamin, your friends, the employees, their sacrifices were pointless. You've seen how they met their end. You realize how innocent, talented souls of young persons were trapped into machines by your hands, haven't you? We have failed them. The world has forgotten us. Who will pay for their sacrifices? Do you know what we've forgotten?
I wasn't perfect, manager. I was always biting off more than I could chew. I wasn't being realistic. At the same time, this is such a sad place. So, I refused to think that I couldn't do something. But you saw me. You saw how this obsession and pressure to blindly move forward eventually ate me away. In the end, what was important was for me to stand with my own two legs. To be aware of where I am and where I should go next. Then it naturally rises up. The will inside me.
The will to stand up straight. Even if you stand up upright, and around you is nothing but despair. You may act noble, but you are sailing through the Dead Sea inside you. Emotional thoughts only depressed us. It didn't help us in the slightest. We needed to become more rational, more cold-hearted. The rationality built upon falsehood and crumbled me, you, and all of us.
We have walked too far. Oh, do you want to voice Yasad? You can voice Yasad.
I'll give a hand at Yasad. We have walked too far to tell such melancholic stories. We thought relying on emotion wouldn't help a thing. However, it became clear to accept sadness was just as important. The false rationality we held and clung to only made our hearts rot. It is hard to accept at first. You would feel like you'd crumble in. But it'll get better. I'm sure of it. The rationality to maintain discretion. It is too late to settle down our hearts, I'm afraid. Your mind is already empty, and has lost any purpose to move forward. I can hear the murmurs of those I've lost in my ears, whenever I shut my eyes. They batter me with the question, do you really think you will become a better man? I couldn't say anything to refute what they were saying. Do you think you'll be any different?
You see, manager, you shouldn't look toward the past at times like this. I know my wrongdoings can't be forgiven, no matter what I do. I guess that's why I was so ahead of myself. But from now on, I won't be. No, I will become a better person if I continue. Let's live with such a hope in mind, shall we?
The hope to be a better person. But what good does all of this do you? How many times must I say this? You have nothing left. No matter how much you try to control your emotions and calm your mind, you've already been losing your reason to live ever since Carmen left us. Why are you so obsessed with a life that has no more meaning? Look at me. Look at how I am continuing this pointless life. Waiting death.
If you ask me for a reason to keep on living this life full of pain, I have to say, I don't have a good answer yet. You woke me up. I guess it's my job to take care of whatever comes to me next. I chose to be a bit more fearless. It took me a lot of courage to do so. To continue onward with my life in spite of everything. Just live your life for once, man. Hell, even I made it this far. Makes you think you can't.
Fearlessness to keep on living. We've been deliberately we've been deliberating for a long time. None of the paths we had thought to be the right answer were correct. How can I not let you pass when you answer our doubts with such confidence, clarity? Oh, nameless one. To be nameless is a great blessing. A name is a stigma, a constant reminder that one walks the wrong path. The door you will face after leaving this office can be named a trial. It may also be referred to as an ordeal, or an agony.
Why is agony capitalized? What?
Because I like to capitalize things.
God fucking damn it. All these proper nouns. This is part of the problem. We keep naming things proper nouns.
You appear to possess the strength and will to overcome such adversity. However, that strength to choose a different path, a different future, a different answer. I shall witness your strength. I hope you can finally prove yourself to this doubtful old man.
That was really cool. What? Ellipses? Can't you hear my voice anymore? Please, answer me. What the fuck? Oh. Hi. A jump scare. Game is being fun.
Is it loading?
Yep, it's okay. That was really cool. That was really cool.
You can see why now I wanted to voice all of them.
To voice all of the A's.
Yep.
All 2 of them we've seen so far. There'll probably be more.
There will be more.
Yeah. That's the sequence, yeah, like reminiscing on the words that they had. And also I believe that each of the things that A says to himself are the names of the names of what you get after unlocking those, I believe.
Yep, they are all the lessons that X learns.
Yeah.
From each of the Sephira.
Yeah.
But now you must repeat that lesson.
So I'm teaching. So I keep having to teach this old man the lesson, is what you're saying.
You have to teach each A essentially what you learned from the Sephira.
The joke
Abel
is
is
we keep having to teach you this lesson, old man.
yeah. Abel has to learn the lesson of the Ossia layer, which is all of them. Wolf the White.
Yeah, you.
To be-
Sure. Bong bong the fourth. There is nothing left to do. You are what is required. Gaze was a decent weapon from what I remember. And yeah, I only lost one suit. Cool. The EGO gift is no, I want Exuvier more than anything. Oh yeah, where'd
White Knight
Fuckface
is
go?
no, White Knight's in disciplinary.
Ah. Alright, yeah, I can deal with that. What did you move out then? Oh, Naked Nest. Where did you move Naked Nest? Up there? Alright, cool. I can just get more people, Exuvier. Neat.
That's handy.
Reach Clyfoth Meltdown level 6 plus meet energy quota. That's
Yep.
easy. Well, I mean, that is the
The-
first layer, yeah.
Yeah, it's just repeating the first layer.
Except now we're
Well-
going to have white ordeals, is everything right?
No, you're dealing with all of them at one, all the Ossia layer at once.
No, I mean, like, any, like, dawn ordeals or anything. Or...
I don't know if the white ordeals continue on from here. I imagine they don't. I think you're back to regular ordeals.
Okay. I mean, I'm not...
Nope, never mind. It is the ordeals of white still. they can appear.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, would have made sense for them to keep appearing.
So fantastic, we get to deal with the fixers again.
I'm prepared.
Yeah, to be fair, the fixers are easy. It's once we get to the lower layers, I'm worried about the claw. Because dealing with Bina, Hakma, and a claw at the same time does not sound fun.
Well, we don't have to deal with the claw if we don't get to the midnight ordeal.
Yeah, because if I remember correctly, for day 49, there's an alternate win condition of suppressing Bina.
Yeah. It shall just be doing that.
Because reaching that the energy quota of Clyfoth level 10 is not fun with Hakma.
Yeah, I'm good. There's a lot of points in my life where I say I'm good. This is one of those points where I'm like, no, I really am solid. I'm great. I'm good. No, I don't need to do that. I love myself
Like,
a little bit. I don't need to do that.
We appreciate Yaoi Grandpa, that is Hakma, but no, we're not dealing with that.
No more, please. Just no more.
Please stop fucking with time, Hakma. Please stop putting the clock in the
please.
microwave.
Please stop putting the clock in the microwave. That's fantastic. Sure. You take Gaze. It's just I'm never going to have you work with Schadenfreude because you can't be on the camera. Your armor requires you to be on camera. I'm just not gonna ever have you work with Schadenfreude, so you always have the bonus, so I can have you on camera. I mean, it won't matter too much, but... I like how... Yeah, I love how everything's melting down. This is a really cool sequence.
Yeah.
A brutal
Honestly-
sequence. Absolutely brutal.
Honestly, we might be able to make it to day 48 at this pace.
Yeah. So much for trying to finish this in one stream. Nah, I figured it would be that case.
To be fair, it is the roadblock that is Brian, not Saluth.
Yeah. I'm not the most worried about Briya. I'm pretty confident of fighting Gevra again, especially if she's a little bit weaker in each phase.
Yeah, I think her she has half her health compared to the first time around.
Yeah, and I have like I have a lot more people who can fuck her up this time compared to just you.
Yep, because we have a lot more A-Liv compared to before.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident in handling Gevra. I'm more worried about Bina. Bina's my actual fear at this point.
The angry goth aunt and Jowie grandpa.
Extremely passive-aggressive goth aunt.
Honestly, my favorite part about her is that, about her meltdown, is that she just kind of relents. It's just like, oh, fuck it, why not? I want to see what happens.
Yeah, like, she's not really going crazy or anything.
She's not changing at all. It's just like, eh, fuck it, why not? I want to see what happens.
Oh, everyone else is broken out. I guess it's my turn. Sure, I'll break out. Bina proceeds to start just breakdancing in the hallway.
It's a massive conga line of her and the abnormalities she's breaking out.
God.
Like, let's see here. Day 48. To finish this day, the player either must collect all the energy and reach Qlipoth meltdown level 10, or suppress the red mist. And then...
Ooh. Interesting.
Oh, that's creepy.
That's so fucking cool.
Let's see. Let me see if you have to deal with them one at a time. Because I doubt the game will be that, Nope. It starts off easy. It's only Malkuth right now.
Oh, right. God. Right. Malkuth. Fuck. Fuck.
Let me check what she does again.
No, I remember what she does. It's that she swaps up what everything is.
Oh, right. So we need to be extra careful with some abnormalities right now.
Especially with how low HOD could potentially lower things.
Yep.
Alright.
HOD won't activate until Qlipoth level 4.
Okay, that's not bad.
And then Netsack is 5 and Jasad is 3.
Alright, I'm pretty sure I had you work Insight. You worked Insight. Instinct. Instinct is repression. Insight is instinct. Insight, instinct, repression. Repression has to be then attachment. This is very cool.
Deal with the phantoms of your past.
Easy going on it. Just easy going on it. God, this music's really cool. Yeah, because I feel like trying to do Absolute layer without suppressing Bina sounds like a horrible fucking time.
Yeah.
That sounds like a fucking miserable time. I know my fair share of misery. That sounds like fucking misery. I would rather just focus on Bina and call it good. God, this music's really cool. How the fuck did you mess that up? How the fuck did you mess that up? Mother bitch. Mother fucking bitch. Mother fucking bitch. I messed up there too because I forgot that Neville's... Woo! Oh boy. Alright then. Everything is fine-ish. A few danger things. I also have that's a problem. Alright, remember I'm having instinct with the puppy. Insight on that thing. Okay, instinct is repression. Instinct is repression, that's good. Nia, hope, dear God, that someone, Haru, please, for the love of God, don't do too good of a job. Insight is instinct. Again, I won't complain. I'll take it. I'll gladly take it. What the fuck else do I have that won't be devastating immediately? Alright, go work attachment, see how that goes. Attachment is insight. Good to know. You go work repression. How do you work repression? That's good. Please work well with Magical Girl. Oh boy. Beautiful job with Magical Girl. Yeah, I think things are still the same. Thank fucking God, Haru rolled well in Silent Orchestra. Attachment is insight. It's good. Yeah, like my biggest worry is once HOD stuff starts kicking into play, because I have a decent number of abnormalities that care about stats.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Thankfully, I have White Knight. And because I have White Knight, I can kind of just get a fuck ton of Encephalion boxes from him. Oh, right. We have White Dawn. Amazing. Great. Fantastic. Fuck.
Let's see who rolls up first.
Motherfucker. Because we have to deal with up to... We have to deal with noon at the very least.
So 3. We don't have to worry about Pale at all, because Pale only comes at dusk.
There's a chance I could deal with dusk.
Hello, hello, you saw it.
I could have sworn I saw it briefly. No?
Fucking you saw it.
Cool.
It's white, okay.
Yeah. No, this is... Yeah, this is Usad. Oh, motherfucker. This is... Yeah, I'm going to dislike this one. White is... What damage again? Black?
let me pull it up again. I think it's Pale. I think white is Pale. God. Yeah, white is normal to Pale, so just hit her with Pale. Can't wait for the game to look progressively worse as the day goes on. That was a yikes to look at. Praying.
I see.
It's so bad.
Motherfucker. I have a lot of problems on my plate here. We're just gonna take care of this first. Alright. Alright. What is insight? I mean, like, fuck. I have a lot I have to worry about because I have multiple problem cases here that only trigger if stats are at a certain tier of lowness, which can happen very easily here. How do you work insight, right? Yeah, cool. Interesting. I don't suppose attachment is attachment down here, is it? Be very handy if it was. Tell you what. Attachment is repression. Good to know. Good to know. What about instinct? What's instinct? Instinct is instinct. Good to know. Handy to know. You go work attachment. What's repression then? Oh boy. Freshman is attachment. Beautiful. Oh god, that's white noon. Oh motherfucker. God damn it. Come on, roll well. 16, 16. Beautiful. Good work, good work, good work, good work. I hate everything. Oh, Father who art thou in heaven, why do I suffer? Everything is pain, Kupo. Everything is pain. What does the Saudi Nutsack do again? I believe Nutsack just messes.
You can't heal anymore.
Right. Cool. Not
Which
great.
doesn't really matter since his is at the tail end.
Gotcha.
Wait, what? Hold on, I'm reading Clyphos 5. Hold on. When the player orders a work, they will not be able to cancel them by clicking the containment room.
Yeah.
Employees cannot be healed from any sources except from the start of each Clyphos meltdown.
I'm gonna have to deal with two at once here. Red.
Red. Probably black. Yep, there is.
Yep. Black is send red damage after him, right?
Let me confirm that. Black is red, yeah, and then red is black.
Oh, I don't like how far away it is. Well, and then red, you said send the black damage after it?
Yeah, red is black.
And red does the laser in front of it, right?
Yeah.
Heard. I mean, the laser isn't exactly good at this angle still. Okay. Pray that's something manageable at least. Any work attachment. Attachment understood. That's what attachment did at least. Yeah. Three, two, one. Cool. Motherfucker. God. Cool. Safest laser possible. Oh boy. Who went insane? Why did you go insane? What? Oh, that's how you went insane. Bong Bong's out here almost killing each other. Oh, alright, I'm on Meltdown 5 right now. With luck, leave him out of the worst of it, at least. Attachment is repression. What is... God, Walter White has the sunglasses. That's actually kind of perfect, gotta be real. What is repression? Repression is attachment. Heard? Okay. Interesting enough. Oh, what Clifoth do I have to... I just have to reach Clifoth counter 6 with this, right?
Yes, you just had to reach 6.
Which I'm almost at. I'm at 5 right now. I just have to reach 6 and also complete the day.
Yep. Just reach quota and, Clive 6.
What's instinct, my buddy? Walter White, doing the best work that we need in these trying times. Instinct is instinct. Okay. I'll take it. And try not to take chances anywhere else. I believe you were at... He's telling me wrong. Cool. God, White Knight is honestly coming in clutch right now. I'm really happy I have White Knight in the facility. Because it's just... You get so much out of it.
Yeah, that's true.
Was White Knight? Luminous bracelet. Luminous bracelet. The useless thing. Amazing. Need people to suss out immediately what's what. Then it's got to do repression work. Right, I can't cancel things at this point. It's guided repression work. Cool. Cool. Oh. Repression is repression. Anything I can do with that out of other places? Nor that I really want to risk it. I mean, I guess I could risk it here. Still a ways off, I fear. Sky, what's instinct? Insight. Insight is instinct, understood? Right. Forgot that's useless. Alright. Instinct is attachment. We're almost there. Come on, just a little farther. Okay, just a little bit more. I don't know what number we're at right now because you saw it in NetStack are just absolutely fogging up the machine. We're in the box.
NetStack, you saw it. Stop hotboxing the fucking facility.
I can't, man. I'm being forced to relive, like, memories and all that.
And stop fucking with the Encephalon!
Parker took less than half the health damage there. I just have to hope I didn't accidentally kill her. God, we're so fucking close. Come on. I like more than half of my facility are WAS, which makes this particular thing like a tricky thing. Close to sacrificing a goddamn fucking bong, so help me. I'll do it if I gotta. That's what it fucking takes. I'll do it.
Oh, they are the sacrificial lambs for a reason.
Wait, this isn't gonna matter because I'm about to go into... Alright, Sky, do insight work. Insight is instinct. Forget why I sent you in, which... Really not good that I wasn't paying attention to that. We're so fucking close. I have so few safe bets I can rely on. Instinct. Instinct is attachment. I'll take it. Bring us the fuck home, for the love of God. Blid, take us home.
Oh, I always work with my boy.
I don't even want to chance that we're so close to fuck. Right. That's a problem. It still looks like 5s, yeah. Come on, just a little bit farther. I think that gets us. No? Or is it just after this? Motherfucker.
Well, we at least don't have to deal with the ordeal of white.
Yeah,
I imagine.
if it's one after this, yeah. How many times has something broken out? That was it. Take a fucking guess. Uh-huh. Well, Bong Bong, I'm sorry, you have. Three Pong Bong said, hey, we said at the beginning of this. We did say at the beginning of this that they would be fodder, would we not? So what's
Yep.
the Clive meltdown that I have to hit?
It should be 6.
I didn't have the energy quota, so I think it'll be this next one then.
Yeah. We just had to get it done then. What happened? What happened to the bong bongs?
Queen of Hatred teleported on them.
Oh.
And with the stat lowering, it means that they just immediately went down.
We lose anyone else?
Just bongs.
Expendable.
Very fucking expendable. I don't care. They're so goddamn expendable. Little Red Riding Hood did not get hit out at least, and that's a big thing that we want. Because yeah, I believe I just at this point have to make it through.
Yep.
Yeah, because this is the one tricky one, is that I have to be careful with the stat adjustment due to the fact that I just have, like, so many WAs that just can't be worked on. I think this may finish us out. We have to hope, to dear God. And cool. Get out of this crusty ass goddamn fucking game. Day 48. Fairy Festival's not bad. We'll take Fairy Festival. What do we... Child of the Galaxy's not necessarily bad as long as I keep an eye on it, but it can kind of get out of hand quickly with where I'm at now. Beauty and the Beast isn't bad. Beauty and the Beast could be worse. Happy Teddy Bear is not bad. Fuck it, we'll go for Happy Teddy Bear. Oh boy.
Do you remember when we still knew the warmth of the sun? We've become too cold to continue cherishing such a thing. No. In fact, we weren't meant to bask in such warmth in the first place.
Well, if you're gonna do that quiet of a voice, I need to make sure you turned up max on Discord.
Alright. Sorry.
All good, all good. Continue.
Yeah. You feel it too, don't you? I can see you're already feeling the nostalgia in the air right as you stepped into this room. There is a tale of 2 doors. Those 2 doors that never wanted to be opened, but had to be.
Hey, it's me. Are you there? Can I come in?
I didn't want to listen to what would come next. I wanted to pretend I wasn't in the room. Because I knew what she was going to tell me. Sometimes, her thoughts could be extremely reckless. It really frightened me whenever she did that. Open door. I saw her eyes right after opening that door. She walked into your lab, started illustrating her hypothesis. Carefully, decidedly. You wanted to tell her it was preposterous, but like always, she had you persuaded. You had no choice but to admit it was the only way. What made me, us, so upset was how much it hurt to listen to her put it so calmly, as if it were none of our business. And how much we loathed ourselves for having to tolerate it.
You just can't seem to get any farther than this.
However, we will break through somehow.
We've got Carmen with us after all. Don't worry, I think it'll all work out. Biological scans show that Carmen is the fittest candidate, but we haven't run a precision test yet though. So if we want to find another candidate, we can always... Carmen can. Carmen is.
Carmen would.
Carmen. You should have been the one to die.
The research wasn't bearing fruit. People were growing tired. Yet their eyes glittered with expectation. She was on the edge. One more step would make her fall. And that day, when Enoch's breath stopped, she finally realized that her path was always in her sight. One glance below the fall, and she never looked her head again. She wouldn't respond, no matter how many times I yelled. Only the sound of flowing water filled the air. I just kept yanking the doorknob like I were insane.
Oh, boy.
Yet, I hoped it would never open. I hoped and prayed countless times. Open the second door. The first thing I saw as I opened that door was a pair of closed eyes. She stepped into the bath herself, so that not a fragment of needless emotion, like guilt, would pile up on us. We saw with our eyes, so clearly. She was bleeding out and delirious, but she still held on to life. We violated her body with our own hands and buried her underneath the ground. Why was she so cruel? Why did we have to become so cruel? We asked this question without an answer to the toast that celebrated our success blossomed with death. However, I found a way to redeem us at long last. I've come to the right place. This is the room where she sleeps. Don't worry, she won't wake up with this much noise. Can you meet her again? Let's do it like this. Ask her. She who always was watching you from the beginning.
I have something I should confess. I actually have a much weaker heart than everyone thinks. I always say stuff like, count on me, and just follow me in front of everyone. But I'm never sure about the things I do. If anyone were harmed or put in trouble because of what I do, I would definitely be shaken and end up hating myself. I know that. That's why I need to ask you for a favor. No matter what I may become, please finish what I started. We humans have weak hearts. One crack and we'll easily crumble. I am no exception to this. But you'll endure through it. There is only one way out, and it'll never change. You know what I'm trying to say, right? Are you unsure? I have this routine I do whenever I'm afraid of the path I've taken. It's like being a plant, photosynthesizing. Ease up your tension. Just close your eyes. Yes, just like that. Make yourself as comfortable as possible, so that your mind finds itself comfortable too. Tickles, no? But just wait. Now. Fade away without a trace. Jeez. Oh.
Yes, I was the only one. I was the only one who could fulfill her ideal. I was the only one who could finish it. Only me. However, she never told me this path of hers would be riddled with such vicious thorns and spikes. This is the bucket created from Carmen's sacrifice. This bucket is the beginning and the end destination of this place. Cogito is endlessly produced here, spewing out life and death. When we saw that the bath was overflowing, we thought everything was over. However, we couldn't have been more wrong. She's alive, right now as this. She saw every path we walked. In reality, her ideal was simply too grand in the first place, and our power too minuscule to fulfill it. She sacrificed everything of hers, without a trace left behind. But you and I, we remember the things we've done to become a wing, to stay a wing. It was revolting at first. But you see, how we accumulated it into it after the first few times. We flawlessly realized our hideous actions, just like all the other wings. No, not just that. We even evolved our own unique cruelty that can't be found in any other wing. The story of how human sacrifices are required to fulfill our ideal needed to be continued. So we had to put on the guise of simply being manic about energy production. Though we know the truth too well.
Oh hey, it's question mark from the hit game Lobotomy Corporation. Alternatively, oh hey, it's from the hit game Lobotomy Corporation.
It's
Well, we had now we have what's it's Nutsack clone. Yeah. This is the fragment of A who once got high with Nutsack and nothing was the same.
They got way too philosophical during that session. Were we really only pretending? Well, we were so indifferent towards the countless deaths.
Yeah, Nutsack is right here.
Probing and combing through the brain of a woman to blend into the world, to evade the head and the eye. Throwing a person into the jaws of a monster just to gain some energy. Reincarnating colleagues just to make them live through the same agony again. You really think those are things any normal person would do? Yet, we closed our eyes and ears and numbed ourselves.
If Eddie deserved to be lobotomized, it was Bina. Sorry, go ahead. Yeah.
That's so fucking mean. Not wrong, though. And we eventually felt nothing for what we do. I named myself Abraham. remember our sins, sacrificing the innocent. What did I even expect to achieve? Doing all this, founding a showy corporation. I don't even know anymore.
From the Abraham, like from the Bible. If there's any like, I can't tell at all if there's any inspiration from the Bible, or like, you know, there's no manner of like biblically accurate. There's no manner of like biblical inspirations here or anything. All right, we can leave that aside. Ignoring, of course, White Knight, Burrowing Heaven, the Lance of Longinus.
One sin and 100 good deeds.
I proceed to list off way too many things. Yeah. Tree of Life,
really
yeah.
At this point,
Because Carmen is, we have the Parasite Tree, and also Carmen is very much like, yeah.
No, it doesn't. We were wrong from the start. Our very existence is wrong. You and I. All that's left for us is atonement.
You already knew. You know we didn't meaninglessly embrace this pain. Sifrath knew that a long time ago. Yes, that's why he always walked ahead of me. One day, I realized that you were also looking towards somewhere with a clear vision, just like he did. I just didn't want to admit that I was lagging behind. I think that's why I was always so frustrated. I'm the Sephiroth of the middle layer, head of the central command team. I can't afford to fall behind like that now, can I? That's the reason why I said I'll count on you, and hold expectation. Promise to show me someday. Show the world the fruit of our pain and labor.
The expectation with the meaning of existence.
Your favorite type of videos are satisfying hydraulic press.
No!
Wait, sorry, I have a good... Let me just put... Just gonna have my head in my hands for a fucking second there.
Poor Enoch.
Also, hi, Thor Elemental. Welcome to stream. We had our debut stream today, so if I look a little bit different, that would be why. And also, we have a lot of new emotes. Also, you got gifted a sub at some point because, things happened at 3 p.m. EST today.
We had
Things
a lot
happened.
of people gifting subs today.
Yeah, because I got bullied. I got bullied. Love being a gacha winner.
Look, it's kind bullying.
It's bullying. I still call it bullying.
You'll fall onto the ground no matter how much expectations and hope you have. You know what? Photosynthesis is for plants after all. Things that actually take sunlight.
My new I'm assuming you meant PNG, but a spell check probably on the way. Yeah. I am very happy with it. Thank you very much. Coda Constella did amazing work. You can find all the credits below. I think I updated them. All my credits should be updated below my thing. I need to do a little more updating, but that'll be after today.
It was never for something like you and I. We could never pray for the sun, like the almighty Solaire. Don't you know this already? We drove Carmen to death. We just saw that.
I was always furious without any real reason. Always felt like I'm missing something. I never knew what that something was. It vented this anger of mine in a rather bad way, as you saw. Its madness without purpose would never go away. I like can see the gif that you're referencing just from text. The one fucking dog just smacking the table.
Look, we all appreciate Gebra here.
Uh-huh.
We all look respectfully at Gebra.
This doesn't quite have toggle. This doesn't quite have tracking as it does have toggles. Coda Constella did an amazing job customizing it so that I have some toggles at the ready, such as a smiling toggle. which is good. And then there's also plenty of chat redeems and such, so if you want to throw something at me and completely disrupt my evening, you're welcome to do so. God, look at her smooth curves.
We're looking at her toaster form. We're not even looking at the fucking cognition filter.
No. It's Blend. 4 Elemental has the cognition filter on. Let them have the cognition filter on. If you didn't stop me, it would have grown bigger and bigger. It would have eventually devoured me. Look, we're never going back to how it was before. The situation's changed way too much. But I was able to keep my promise with her because you stopped me, at the very least.
I'm a devoted techno priest.
You also have to remember this. She would want you to protect what we have left, rather than just languish in guilt.
The courage to protect. Yes, she entrusted us with what's left. But we were not the person who Carmen thought us to be. No. The only person that believed in us was gone. There was no one left around us.
Manager, do you know why I chose to join your small company instead of any other grander wings? Of course, Carmen's moving speech did pique my interest, not gonna lie. Ah, a bisexual, understood. Or pansexual, who knows, whatever.
A fellow person of culture. Fellow bisexual.
However, the decisive factor for me is because I liked how everyone here trusted Carmen. You know how
Sepharosexual.
You know how meaningless the word trust is nowadays, don't you? That's not all, Manager. Carmen trusted in you entirely until her moment of death. Everyone else who remained did too. Why do you think I decided to stick with you until the end? Just look around you now. Everyone gathered here just for you. They're waiting expectantly.
Except for Tiffy, they're getting pancakes.
Yeah, thank you. Good job.
And those who are fruitful and trustworthy. To be fair, with the time loop shit, Tiff could be like 10,000 years old and yet look the same. How can you be so certain? Carmen lies here, neither alive nor dead. How can you walk toward the unpredictable future, leaving her behind? We are obliged to remain trapped in this cycle of eternal punishment. Yet you still want to reach for tomorrow. You want to escape this endless regret and atonement. And there is one final door past here that wasn't written in the story. It's one I can. It only opens to those who are not soaked in regret. Think you can open it? Open the final door.
Why do I see only darkness? Why does my voice not reach you at the finale? A jump scare.
Whoa, Abraham jump scare.
I did not know what really to expect for the finale. I am loving this. I am loving this so much. This
you didn't expect Carmen to fucking kill herself.
I really should have possibly figured that out from just context clues. I wasn't expecting Carmen to have, no, it's the nature of how they're tackling things that I really like. I'm not scared of day 48. Nothing scares me except
We're
for
good
tomorrow.
employees. We can take down Gebra. We've done it before.
I'm not scared for day 48. I'm scared about day 49. But no, so very important thing about me is that I do enjoy sad stories. I really enjoy stories that are dealing with heavy themes of having to tackle regret, pain, loss, grief. But the important thing for me is that though it's tackled. I however it goes, what's important for me is that there's some glimmer of hope, however fucking faint, on the other side. I enjoy a damn good tragedy, but I do
You're
enjoy the tragedies most where characters somehow are picking up and moving forward. One of my
Yep.
most hated things ever, I vehemently hate Devilman Crybaby.
Yeah, because it's just sad for the sake of being
It's
sad.
not just
There's
sad.
no
It's
hope.
not just sad. It's miserable. It's
There
just
is no hope.
love Limbus Company. So like by all fucking means, everything here is a horrible mess, and we also know, because I know the setup for Limbus Company involves whatever happens at the end here, something's going to shit. Right, either way, right? The world is in horrible fucking state. However,
You'll love all of the Project Moon games, Ren, for this exact reason.
well, like that's the thing is like I can tell that they don't have a fetish for just suffering.
No, because their main message is that there is hope, no matter
like,
how small.
That's what I'm enjoying about this whole arc of them pushing forward, is that things are miserable, things are dour, things are horrible, but A is the X, I suppose, yeah, X, because of the we have found the strength to push forward. The gamer fragment X has found the strength to push forward, and like that's what's really making the difference. Like, this is a very dark fucking story. This is a very dark. The story is like everyone is in a horrible state. Dark Souls is in a better state than this goddamn world.
Yeah, I actually agree with that.
I'm glad you see what I mean immediately. Because in Dark Souls, most of the horrible Eldritch beings at least have the manners to stay down where they are, or stay in their castles, or wherever the fuck they are. The world gets fucked up, and that's kind of just it, and it's kind of whatever. In this, like, in what we're seeing here is that the world's already fucked up, and it's continuing to get more fucked up, and with this game, we understand how horribly bad... Not gonna look at him. Not gonna look at him.
You should probably turn me back down, Ren, from max volume.
Oh, yeah, you weren't peeking too bad. It's fine.
Okay. Just making sure that I'm not blowing out your eardrums, but
No.
sound bites.
One thing I absolutely love the most of Project Moon is the ability to showcase immense terrible suffering without... I countered that. You tried to take me off guard, but I countered it.
Was that Da Capo thrown at you?
Probably, yeah. If it looked like Da Capo, it was probably Da Capo.
Damn, we throwing A-list at you.
Yeah, and I parried it.
Like Dante fucking Royal Guard
I know.
parry.
That was, in fact, Dante Royal Guard parry's sound effect. Yes, if you have your sound turned on stream. You did get Blinn, though? Oh, that is fair. That is fair. I'm sorry, Blinn. I can't... my parry frames, unfortunately, do not cover you.
Like, I'll just eat Da Capo next time it's thrown at me. I'll eat whatever weapon is thrown at me.
You're just going to talk and have your mouth...
No, I'll be like Kirby. I'll absorb its power.
Yes, hi. Blinn has touched on the first Easter egg I hid in my throwable things, which is the fact that one, I have a lot of different weapons in there. Two, I have multiple different parry sound effects from various different games in there. One of them
Can't
is...
wait for...
Go ahead.
I swear to God, Rin, if there is a Souls parry sound in there at some point.
I shall say nothing. Yeah, I was like really bummed that there's a dilemma. I just opened channel redeems today, so that means no one has the points to do anything yet. However, I'm over here sitting where I'm like, I really hope someone just spams throwing knife at me, so they eventually notice the shit that I had so much fun building that out. But yes, Um, Also, yeah, immense terrible suffering without needing an ounce of sexualness compared to other horrible settings that you do respect. Yeah, that is a really neat thing too, where it's like there is no, like horrible sexual acts committed or anything. That's
No,
thankfully
not at all.
yeah.
With Project Moon, it is just straight up violence, and that's it.
Well, there's like all sorts of different types of violence, right? And most of that is like because that is a type of violence, right? That's a miserable type of violence. That is so absolutely destructive. But the thing is, like, utilizing that in a story at all is such a goddamn slippery slope, and very few people ever do it correctly and do it justice. And so I'm glad, yeah, I agree with 4 Elemental. I'm glad it's not, there's no element of it here. And like, we have every goddamn fucking trigger warning for this goddamn game except for that, and I honestly think that is really good. I think that's good.
Yeah, I highly respect Project Moon for that.
Like, this is clearly a gross world full with suffering. Like, we're able to tell that very clearly, right? But I just right, we have a problem.
Yeah, yeah. The Bong Bongs are dead. There's only Bong Bong the fourth. Come join your siblings, join your sisters in Bong Bong.
But yeah, I like, I could have really enjoyed the story of Devilman Crybaby if it was just like, I'm not even really against the ending. It's just more so like, I feel they could have. It's a tragedy, right? Kind of, except it's not a tragedy. Devilman Crybaby just really feels like. I don't know what the original story of Devilman Crybaby is. I don't know how closely like the 2018 show follows it. I believe it was released in 2018, but it's just like I don't enjoy stories that are, the point is, hey, humanity is fucking horrible. What if humanity was worse than the demons themselves? What if everything fucking sucked? I'm like,
yeah.
Is there anything
no point to it
beyond it? Yeah, that's the that's the thing, is that I'm not against something that's designed to make you feel bad or such if it does its job well. It's just Devilman Crybaby doesn't do its job well. It's gorgeously animated. Let us not question that fact. It's gorgeously animated. It is a, on paper, pretty fantastic tragedy. It's just also ugly for no real sake. And because like, all right, let's bring up a other anime that is horribly depressing, so much suffering in it, things are going to shit all over the place, and also we're seeing the worst of humans. Yeah, you know exactly what it is. It's Neon Genesis Evangelion. And how does that fucking movie end? How does the final finale of that end? It ends with still fucked up pieces of humanity, but there is kind of something there, tangible there, of there's a message there of, hey, if we can just get past how fucked up we are, maybe we can recover and find our purpose again, if that makes sense. Blinn, I know that you love Evangelion, right? So
yeah, I was about to chime in with that depends on which ending we are looking at with Ava.
I am talking about the movie ending.
Okay, because that one is just straight pain.
It is
but
straight
at the
pain.
End of it,
but that's what I mean.
There is the slightest bit of hope, and that is it.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Nothing
like
else.
That's what I was saying, is like the ends of like the exact end scene of Evangelion, like those end scenes, the message is, if you can find the will to maintain your sense of self and such, like maybe we can find a way forward. And then Shinji immediately just, fucks around and just regresses again. However, gets told at the very end of the movie that you're pathetic. And like, to me, that's still a pretty good, that's not a bleak message. Things are fucking bleak. Let us not beat around the bush there. Things are so bleak, but there is a message there, right? What's the message to Devilman Crybaby? I consider myself pretty literate when it comes to like analyzing stories and such. I really try and take stories seriously. For a story like Devilman Crybaby, I'm like I'm not against the message that humanity is fucked up. I am against the message that humanity is fucked up, period. I don't like humanity is fucked up. And what else? Where does the rest of that sentence go? What Devilman Crybaby does is that, yeah, humanity bad. That's it. Humanity bad. The few shining like beacons of like good human beings in that show die miserably and horribly, and like it just like ends with a tragedy with like, you know, the antagonist like being, oh no, I killed my yaoi boyfriend who didn't even really know I had feelings for him. Whoops. And that's like, okay, yeah, I really cannot deal with stories like that. I can deal fantastically with stories like this, where it's like, hey, everything is horribly fucked up, and like, it's not on the verge of breaking. It is actively breaking, and everything, the machine is grinding itself into oblivion. Fuck it, we're going to try it anyways. That, to me, that is a significant message to have. That is I think that's a good message. I don't know, like, I also like, I don't know, because then we have like the cyberpunk settings, right? Where like the cyberpunk setting, like actual cyberpunk usually is very fucking bleak and miserable, and those stories usually end with the character, like, both from Cyberpunk 2077, like this, we have the cyberpunk anime and like the video game and like other cyberpunk stories. Those stories end with the characters just usually dying in like an inferno, right? Like, it usually ends with the character suffering horribly, and it's like, yeah, the machine of capitalism is horrible, but we see throughout it that people are still trying to persevere and fight against it, right? The ending, like, things are looking pretty bleak, but it's not like, it's not full on nihilism. So yes, Project Moon is very much cyberpunk sci fantasy with obviously a lot of folklore built in. What did the bong bongs even have equipped? The bong bongs even fucking have equipped.
They were a firing squad, so I think they had Hornet as their weapon, but I'm not sure about the armor.
Right, definitely had Hornet as their... Oh wait, we recovered all of it.
Yeah, I remember Bina.
Right, we don't lose anything. Right.
Thank you, Aunt.
thank you, Aunt Bina. Thank you. Yeah, I could have done this at any time. Why didn't you do it then?
I was bored.
I didn't really care about it. Simple enough. Just didn't care to do anything. Oh, did we make you care then? That's a very funny joke. It's sweet that you think that that was needed to make me care. Project Moon takes the concept of, if a technology is advanced enough, it's indistinguishable from magic, and cranks it to the nth degree. Love how all the armor are colorful business suits. Yeah. Yeah, I really enjoy this setting. It's still unfortunate what happened, like, you know, last year and such. Still not great what happens, but I do... Learning of the mess behind Korea is really interesting, and then playing these games... Yeah, these games have a really unique heart to them, and they also have the, like, they have the perfect energy of developing a cyberpunk setting, which is screaming horribly against the brutalist cogs of the machine, and that is fantastic. That's great. That's how you do it. There's a good chance that all the bong bongs are dead by this. Any bong bong that makes it out deserve to make it out. All right, bong bongs.
Whoever comes out alive by the end of this is deserving of the name of Bong Bong, okay?
Yeah. Right. A is a really... the way that they structured this story is really interesting. I'm also going to take a shot in the dark and imagine that Library of Runa is a lot more evenly paced in terms of its story.
It is evenly paced, and you get a deuteragonist situation.
I don't fully know what that word means.
Two protagonists.
Oh, gotcha. Like you get to choose between the protagonists, or you just have both of them?
You have both of them.
Interesting.
And you follow both of their stories at the same time.
Interesting. But yeah, like something I find... I love this game's story. Lots of information's been tossed around. General consensus is that the artist left of her own accord.
If
Yeah.
you're talking about Velmori, then yeah, it was general consensus between Velmori and Kim Joo-hoon.
Yeah, I do recommend watching Project Moon Channel, who is an unassociated channel that just happens to be named Moon Channel. Does a lot of like really good lawyer, they're a lawyer who does a lot of critiques of different like tense legal situations, like anything with Nintendo or such. They did a video on the whole Project Moon, but also Korean gacha game mess in general. Already watched both of the videos? Hell yeah. Yeah, they're very good videos.
They're really good videos.
Because it helps expand on the situation perfectly.
And kind of opened a lot of people's eyes to how South Korea is.
Yeah, because...
God fucking damn.
Like, Jesus Christ, yeah?
Like, makes great content. Why is everyone there so fucking bad?
God. Gonna be honest, I'm gonna put my points, with the people I already have. Bonbons, if you manage to make it through, you managed to make it through. And, you know, good on you. You made it through.
You get to live another day. if you live, that's it. That's your only consolation, Bonbon.
Alright. Oh, boy. There's a few cogs in the machine we have to handle this time for handling Gevra. Overall, central commands just makes Clifoth meltdowns happen. That's not an issue. Welfare team...
The issue is Chesed.
The issue is Chesed, but we can deal with that. Oh, motherfucker, you do two at once. At the same time, you have the best damage that you could at this moment.
When does Gev come out?
Oh, does she not come out right away?
No, she comes out of Clifoth 5.
I see. Understood. Interesting. Cool. Gotcha.
So by that point, we'll have to deal with some more deals, but...
We'll have to have dealt with... we may have possibly dealt with Noon by that point.
And then at that point, we have to go all in on Gebra, because I don't think we should go through the whole day like this.
No. No, I do not think we should.
Oh, thank fuck. Okay, that's really good then. And I read over it more. Chesed's effect is disabled once Gebra hits the field.
Oh, fucking beautiful. Good, good.
But if she lingers until Clifoth at level 8, Chesed's effect will re-enable. So we have to kill her before Clifoth level 8.
Yeah, we can manage that. I can manage that. We can do that fine. I can deal with that. Assignment understood. I have the assignment in mind. We're good. I understand. The little tail was, oh yes, for my model, you mean? Yes, that was a very important thing that I asked for when I commissioned this model. So I'm like, I want the tail on the screen. Yeah, that was like immediate first thing I asked for. Of course, the tail wagging does stop when I start speaking, but that's kind of like, that's intentional. Wow, I can't believe the old lady is upset that we're not talking to her. Wow. Who could have guessed? Truly, it's a mystery. No one could know. Da, 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 da. What were the win conditions? One is to end. So Tifret's win condition, it would be Tifret's win condition or Gevra's win condition, meaning we have the choice between defeat Gevra or go to, you know, midnight ordeal. You have to go past a midnight ordeal. Suffice to say, that sucks. That's really horrible. That's not Gucci Gang in the slightest.
I think the funny thing is too, if you do go to a midnight or in this scenario, I think Gebra starts attacking the ordeals.
Thank goodness. All right, cool, cool. No need to execute any clerks? Well, you see. Oh, wow. Oh, we've gotten very fun. It's gotten very fun down here, huh? Well, you see, I'm a fool, and I didn't think about that. However, this nugget named Rinienna, no relation, has a decent black resistance, so she should be fine. It was just one. Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, hello, Catachino. Rinienna is such a cute name for a nugget. What was your inspiration behind it? I'm not sure, really. You know, I was driving like a good 9 hours last night. Maybe I got in a car crash and it just like hit me. I didn't get in a car crash. It's okay. I'm just like tired and I'm making a silly joke.
You got isekai'd.
It got fucking isekai'd.
Me, Nomad, and Toast, we all make the joke of if we get isekai'd into the city, we're just done. There's no. That's a no. Like, real life already sucks as is. The city's just amping that up by 100, and that's a nah from me, man.
Cat, you're fine. Don't apologize for being late. I mean, technically, you're in the second stream that we like. This is our second stream today. We already finished our debut stream earlier, but like, yeah, I basically did this with the intention of catching my my nighttime peeps.
It isekai'd into the city, already doomed. Yep.
I'm glad that I succeeded with Magical Girl. I did not check on Magical Girl, so I was a little bit worried if Magical Girl would work or not. Cool. Pale's good now. Lynn, go work that. Black's still not great. Black damage still not great, and red damage is on the fritz now. We're not working with Silent Orchestra. No thank you. Just don't want Silent Orchestra to go bad. No thank you. Right. Who is going to be... You wanna know what? I should give to one of you. Which of you two is... Yeah, Sephiroth, get in here. You're going to be essential for the Gevra Suppression Squad. But yeah, glad to have you by, Catachino. How was your day at work if you were working? We are currently doing, meaning, I don't know. I may take a break once we finish this day. Just because it's going to take a fucking minute. take a break once we finish this day and then see how I'm feeling, and I honestly should have taken a break sooner, but unfortunately I am a very silly being. I was meaning to take a break at the 3-hour mark. However, I'm silly. Because really, we may finish this tonight. Unsure.
I think we hit the 3-hour mark during Abraham's introduction.
Yeah, we did. We absolutely did. I know we did. I, unfortunately, am just silly and kind of lost track of time a little bit because I'm enjoying this goddamn story too much.
Yeah, it's gonna sound really dumb, but I think my favorite variant of A, outside of the main man himself, is probably Abraham.
Abraham, you mean? Or
yeah.
Okay. Because we have one last variant, I imagine, right?
Yep.
And then whatever happens after that. Unless maybe what happens after that is just like a kind of victory lap of just yeah, normal work day. Hooray! I don't know.
We'll see.
I will see, won't I? We're not gonna work that. We know better than to work conditions like that. But yes, hello. Katachino, I believe I've showed you my model before, but hi, here she is in full glory. Why is it always you? Every time I look around, it has to be you. Disciplinary team, not disciplinary team. Central command, toast. I just need you up here, and you'll honestly probably do this just fine. Right, I forgot yet again. Magical Girl. Me, go work with Magical Girl. Yeah, we'll have to handle White Noon beforehand. Okay. Firing squad. Red Riding. You scared me for a fucking second, my gosh. Yeah, I have a lot of... Jesus fucking Christ!
Huh?
Oh, fucking hell. Alright, who can guess what happened? It's really not hard to guess what the fuck happens. I really should have, It was kind of screwed from the start.
God damn it, 4 element, can I do forbidden attachment on Red Riding? Do we have to pull out the sign again? Toast's dead. I'm dead. Nomad's dead. Jesus. Can we reset?
That's what I'm working on. Remember, I can't exit out until White Knight's done with.
Right, and that's why we're heading to.
Have I beaten one night before? Yes, I have.
We have
So all the Bong Bong clones were explicitly for White Knight.
Oh. Oh. Come on, Jesus.
Well,
bring us out of this hell.
Well, Blinn definitely died. Isaac definitely died at some point.
Yeah, my son got mowed down from the initial wave of the apostles, I imagine.
Yep.
Be gone with you, demon.
So yes, I have handled every challenge in the game. All that's left is the actual end of the game. I have been both Apocalypse Bird and White Knight. Are you sure you want to do this day with this many bad Abnos? Yeah.
Yeah, we can do it. It's just we need to remember.
Yep. I can remember just fine. Yeah, I have a lot of fun Abnos in here. I know what I've set myself up with, but it's fine. Hey, we made it through day 46 and day 47 already. Like, and also the suppression things are a little bit easier than they were originally by themselves. So, yeah, I have faith. I know I have made myself a challenge of things, but look, I'll be okay. The only problem is I should have had I didn't know it would drop White Knight's Clifoth counter immediately. Those are the easy days? Oh, I'm sure. I mean, yeah, I have to deal with Bina again. But also, I did deal with Bina when I had all of this bullshit. Cool. We want White Knight ideally down in an area that I can get on top of it very quickly. So that's good. I just have to really take care of the Black Fixer as fast as possible. Oh boy. That said, I am going to take a brief fucking break.
Yep.
Because I wanted to stand around a little bit before, an hour ago. But I'm silly. So I will be right back. I might fill up with my coffee a little bit. Blinn,
Go get some more water.
Blinn, we're going to try and power through.
Alrighty.
If we get past day 48, we have 2 more days to go.
Yep, I'm up for it.
I genuinely think I can handle this day very easily. Day 49 is going to be a bit of a doozy, but at the same time, fucking down to play ball. I like
play ball with Grandpa Yowie himself.
One thing that actually makes day 49 me a little more confident about day 49. If Gevra didn't come out until halfway through the Clifoth meltdowns, then that's probably going to be the same for Bina, which means I can do all my setup that I need to ahead of time.
Let's see.
Because the most
at Clifoth level 1, it's only Hakma, and then at Clifoth level 5, Bina will appear.
Right. By that time, I'm probably going to be in like 1.5 speed or such, and that's fine. I can get my setup done in that time, and that's the biggest, most important thing I need. I need the setup done. If I have the setup done, then we're pretty much golden. So yeah. We're gonna try and finish this game tonight. Lose conditions are if like I have to reset the day too many times and we're getting to like 1 a.m. or such, then we'll start worrying. But for now, I'm gonna take a brief stretch break and everything.
Yeah.
I'm going to redeem this for myself. Wait, didn't I have... I thought I had something else. There we go. I had this. You heard Hatsune Miku. All of you have to obey Hatsune Miku. Alright, I will be back shortly, in about 5 minutes or so. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I also got myself some cake, or rather, Sky ordered some food as a birthday dinner, and then included a slice of red velvet cake as that. So that's neat. I have some cake right now, so that's wonderful.
That's
Going
nice.
to have some cake before Gevra destroys me.
Comes in and crushes it.
Uh-huh.
Busts through your door, punches it, leaves.
Punches it, leaves, no response or anything. I wish I could have
Doesn't
just
even
like
pull out mimicry, just punches it.
I wish I could have just set up the outbreak to just happen like automatically, but it's okay. I love that I have the manual always available. Hey, any like emergency situations listed here?
No.
No? Okay.
Hey, we got a strong fixer in the facility and she's absolutely wrecking shit. Is there any mention in this? No? Cool.
Angela, are you telling me that at no point we didn't think to like maybe warn me about this? No. Okay, whose bright idea was that? Yours. At any point, if you question the flaws in my planning, it is your planning, remember. I'm simply carrying it out. And at no point during your planning did you tell me to improvise. Even if I am capable of improvising, it's not been required. So really, just tough it out. Alright. Red and blue, not a bad start to things. Oh. I should have made myself some coffee or something. Oh well. I can regret those decisions later, at a later point in time. Alright, well, I'm... can work a lot of stuff at least for once. I want to get one of you two on this. You have the worst gear, so you're going to get that first. And meanwhile, we're going to try and get as many things as we can. And we're also just going to try and kill some employees along the way. That could have been a problem. It wasn't, but it could have been. Alright, cool. The employees that need to die to keep Magical Girl happy have died. Alright. Sephi Wethy, where are you? God, the sin it is to... I don't care. I can talk to Sephiroth how I want to. He works for me. Who fucking cares?
He has no power in this realm.
He has no power in this realm, and I pay him. So doubly so, he has no fucking power in this realm. God damn, my stats have gone up pretty fucking quickly. Alright then. Right. I have another neat, cool. Attachment is... Right. Oh, we're just vibing happily, minding our business, letting time go on. Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong. We're just vibing. Everything's going okay, so we say. Hooray. Everything will turn out okay in the end. Alright. Hey, Mr. Walter White. Mr. Walter White. Dear God, I can't get over the glasses. Glasses are so fantastic. Alright, push us into high gear. Pale black. Heard. Means Thinkred, you can start working that. White damage is still very much available to work, so you and Nomad, you go work that. Also, Clifoth Cutter should be going down on something, right? Should be, somewhere. Who knows? Luminous fucking bracelet. I really, of any mod I should get, I really should get the mod that fixes the Luminous bracelet. But hey, if we can finish the game tonight, we're not gonna have to worry about it.
There was one other mod I would have liked you to get, but that is major, like, ruin us stuff. So I decided against showing it to you.
Interesting. More interesting that you say, huh, gotcha.
What?
No. Oh, wait, was it the one that changes how mimicry works? Or something?
No. Well, kinda. It adds in a different version of mimicry.
I see, I see. We're just vibing along, going along our merry way. Birds are singing. Everyone's happy. We just need to quickly get ourselves to Clifoth, the next Clifoth counter, so we can work with the boy in time. Right. What do we got and where? Hail's still not great. Just have to deal with it. Didn't realize I was one count off. All right, cool. I can deal with that. Where the motherfucking hell are you going? Alright, we can work with this. Yeah, we can work with this just fine. How are we all doing over here? All right, you're fine. You're vibing. Amazing. Sephiroth? How the fuck? Oh.
How did I die? Oh, the prayer.
One problem of everyone being stacked in the elevator is I forgot about the prayer. All right, then.
It's really hard to tell in there.
Give it up for day 48. Give it up for day 48. You know, I have a fantastic idea.
What's your idea?
There we go. For the few people who are around watching this, this can be the chance for Abe to earn some points. Will I finish this game tonight? Or will I be a filthy liar once again? Will I do it? I don't know. Will I? I put the prediction down. The thing is, Abe, what do you believe in? Because you, if anybody, have a certain result you want to see, don't you? Blinn, I will not judge you if you vote no.
What?
I will not, I put a prediction down.
Yeah, I saw the prediction, but I didn't hear what you said.
I will not judge you if you vote no.
Oh, no, I voted yes. I believe in you, man. It's like, I'm right here with you. I'm gonna be here.
That's true. That's true.
Cheering you all the way. Like, I know what's up ahead.
Yeah.
But I also know that you're a pretty damn good manager.
I have silly mistakes here and there. But overall, yeah, I'm a decent manager. Ave, for your knowledge, I did set this to last 15 minutes. Given, let's be honest, any session this game takes a long-ass fucking time otherwise, so you have time to figure out how you want to vote, where you want to put your prediction, where you want to lay down your predictions. Remember, I won't really judge you. Oh, you put down a full 1,000 point split. All right then.
Yep.
There's a lot of factors that could play into this, such as how cruel RNG may or not be for certain factors.
White Knight.
A White Knight. I mean, like, genuinely that just relies on me being on top of the goddamn black taxman or whatever, black fixer. I don't know.
Fixer, yeah. the black tax man.
I don't fucking know. You mentioned taxmen before, and it got me a little bit briefly confused. It's fine.
It's that wasn't towards the claw.
Yeah.
So, the claw is they're a part of the head because the head are comprised of three things, which is A, B, and C. And
Okay.
A are the arbiters. They are the watchful eyes of the city.
Uh-huh.
Or no, that is
Glenn,
no,
I feel I'm listening to that one gif right now of the guy drawing on the whiteboard.
Okay, so I got it wrong with that, what I said about the arbiters. Arbiters are more so the judges. Think of them as akin to Judgment Bird.
Okay.
And then there's the bees, the beholders. They are the eyes, like Big Bird. And claws, they are the enforcers and the executioners. They will enforce the laws of the city, such as taxes. If someone doesn't pay their taxes on time and don't give the right amount, a claw will show up at their door. And either two things will happen. They will get their money, or they will kill you.
And then get the money.
And then get the money.
If you have the
One
money
way
in
or
the
the
first
other.
place.
They'll get it one way or the other.
Probably sell your bones for the materials
Selling
they need.
every single, selling your body parts that is salvageable from them killing you.
We're just vibing here, casually, doing great, happily living. Everything's fine. No reason to be resting too much. Still white and black. Cool. Happily take it. Vibing. Happy. Living. Everything's great. Who's got best weight resistance? Both of you do. But you. I want you to do it, Alex. One of these days I'm gonna fucking forget about burrowing heaven, and it's gonna be so fucking over for everybody. And I will apologize profusely, but really, there was nothing I could do. I don't really have that many things that are red lines. I don't have that many things that are pale lines either, but I don't have that many things that are red lines. Just mild issue, but it's fine. We're just vibing here. Vibing happily along, living our days. I believe this is Tifrat's theme. Yeah, this is Tifrat's theme. I cannot imagine how this would be running without the mod in place.
Yeah.
All the glitchy effects and everything all at once. Okay. Hey, bald guy. Go work with that. Walter White, our true savior. Yeah, not like really where I was hoping you would end up. Wasn't really prepared for that. Oh wait, it's red. Never mind. Right. Alright, we can deal with this. Parker. Disciplinary team's not much better off for dealing with that. Definitely not Gregory. Don't want to completely ruin our chances of dealing with anything.
This is gonna be rough with the black amplifier.
Without the what?
This is gonna be tough with the black amplifier up right now.
We're dealing with
red.
Red Fixer. Yeah, we're dealing with
I
Red
thought it was black.
Right. Everybody, there's a lot of lasers here, so let's get you all up here. It's up to you. You continue doing your thing. Whew. Alright then. Easy done. Not you. Not yet. You unfortunately are kind of our best person suited for the job that we need you to do. Right. How delightful to remember that Tifret's music put me the fuck to sleep. It's not bad. It's just sleepy. Puts me the fuck to sleep.
Yeah.
Music that puts me the goddamn just yeah. Makes me tired. It's EP music. Parker's still doing good. Parker, you're getting awfully close to White Knight. It's a little closer than you usually are to White Knight. For the record, you think I'll do it, but the payout is too low to be worth it if I vote that you do. Uh-huh. I see. Uh-huh. That's what's making the decision. Understood. Neat. Interesting. You better not make me reset this day, Jesse Pinkman. Cool. You better not make me fucking reset this day, Jesse Pinkman.
That's a quote right there.
Yeah, well, we're currently at a good 7-3 ratio. Most of the 7 is just Blinn having donated all of your goddamn points to make it possible.
Oh no, I have more points. I could have went in. If I went in all in, it would have been 3,600.
Oh goddamn! All right then. I'm going insane, Kupo.
Alright, now that you learned that fact, I can say this.
Yeah, what's up?
You know, Bloodbath?
Yeah, I got that hint. Yeah. Yeah. Does it make a reference to her?
Yep, it is also directly spawned from Carmen because of that incident.
I figured, yeah. When I saw, yeah. Yeah, this is much more direct. Yeah, I kind of avoided reading it just because this one's a little too much for me. But yeah, the moment they were talking about it, I was like, I see. Yep.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, the fact that they made like a random Teth abnormality have important lore to it, have an actual really important tie-in, is pretty impressive. Yeah, I do think that's a really cool tie-in for them to do. All right. Yeah, the moment they were describing it, I caught on pretty quickly to that insinuation. Wait, Parker, did you go back? Shit, you did. Back up there instantly, please. All right, need someone else to go work with the Zan really quick. Who wants to go do it? Jesus Christ, go do it.
Go drink a can of wheelchairs. Jesus Christ.
1-4.
One more and then she will appear.
Yep, she'll appear. Motherfucker. It's okay, Charlie, go do it. Enough people died to sate her, it's fine. Just chilling with the homies, getting everyone their freaky claws. Oh, hi puppy. Where the hell is lady against the wall? Up there, understood. Well, tough for a tough. Yeah, I have some tough abnormalities, all things considered, but I think I have a really good handle. Okay, Parker, you are absolutely getting closer and closer. I think I have a good handle on them overall to be able to deal with everything. I think it's that I have a perfect combination and also all the gear in the game that makes this possible.
Yeah.
If I was not fully prepared for everything I'm dealing with, then it'd be a different story. But I am, and here we are. Okay. Yeah, I do think taking Magical Girl was good because then I got some more, some really good gear out of it.
Yeah.
I had you work with it once. I had you work with it once, and you immediately got it saying, alright, sure. I'd rather you have, In the Name of Love and Hate, though. Right. It's go time.
There she is.
There she is. Have to work like it's a normal fucking day.
I'm not sure if you had to meet the energy quota, though, in order to complete the day.
Well, I suppose we're going to see.
Yeah. 4 phases, and, God, this shit's gonna get real bad real fast if we can.
We just won't let it get bad. She'll sit there, just nice and cozy. We'll be okay. Alright, cool. Start to consider our game plan here. Right, she's... Yeah, her resistances are much, lighter.
So we can actually just mow her down if we're fast enough.
Still gotta be careful, of course, but... Anyone that isn't already grouped up. Get in an elevator. Make all of our lives easier.
People running by real quick.
Yep.
And just dodging her swings.
We have all the time in the world. Only phase I really have to be scared of is the final phase, but we can work with that. All right. Let's boogie.
Oh god. And now is a good time to move everyone out the way.
And yep. Where
To
do you
information
end
we
up?
go.
No, to
No.
is it information? Yeah, you're right.
Just watching the freight train just bulldoze through everyone's.
Yep. I believe Queen of Hate also gets hysteric if enough people die. While help is provided, understood. Can we be very fucking careful of where everyone travels?
Yep. A lot of just blood stains on the wall. Oh my god! Yeah, move. And now she's in safety.
Woo.
Jesus Christ.
Amazed that Big Bird hasn't gone upset yet.
I see that fucking Emperor Heaven is not happy right now.
Huh?
Nothing, it's just the fact that it killed someone.
Oh yeah. Okay, here's the part where I now have to be careful and actually send in people who only have proper resistances.
Yeah, because Twilight.
Exactly. Oh, nah. Thancred, no. Beautiful. Ooh. All right. Even on normals, still a process. Okay. Where? Ah, all the way down there. Of course. All right, team. Gonna move on. Got a ways to go. No one stupidly still in the corridor. Cool. Okay. Things almost got dicey there. Back up you go. With the exception of White Knight, we basically have all day. Well, having the bullets wouldn't be bad, but Okay, Charlotte, you'll go down here. And then immediately get the fuck out. Because we dealt with... She's on phase 4 now. Which is... not the greatest phase to have been slightly unprepared for dealing with. Right. Everybody get the fuck out. Who has it? London, do you have it?
Nope.
No, London does have it.
Oh. It's hard to tell.
It is hard to tell, yeah. So be it. That's what's required. If that's the price I pay. London, you were a fucking real one.
We salute you, London.
You were a fucking real one. That's the easy part down. Our final 2 abnormalities for this playthrough of Lobotomy Corporation will be Beauty and the Beast. And what last? Glenn, what should be our last abnormality? I mean, I could. I don't think it'd fuck us over that bad, right?
I don't think so. I'm trying to remember its mechanics, because I don't think it can... As long as you're not in working with it, it doesn't affect you.
I believe it may be a stat-based thing. Clyfoth counter will reduce upon obtaining a bad result. Work with an employee with fortitude level 4 or more. Ah. Yeah, maybe Singing Machine's a little bit risky of a thing to pick in the final hour.
It'd be funny, but
It'd be
we,
funny, but also everyone has Fortitude 4 or more.
yeah.
Uh, Gorgeous Girl it is. Oh.
Welcome.
Sorry.
Welcome to the fucking Chunibyu version of A.
Hey, hey, how much anime did you watch during
A
these
lot.
10,000 years?
You have no idea the amount of anime I've consumed.
I can take a guess.
You won't believe how long I've been painstakingly waiting for you.
You literally have the anime fucking tattoos and everything.
Ah, the wait was getting so boring. You know, the world made of dots is no longer interesting to those who realize the existence of lines, so to speak. Think about the world in which you used to be. Singularities are manifested day after day. Everything changes in the blink of an eye.
I suppose this is the fragment that we call egotistical dickhead.
Yeah, I kind of just give him that voice because he kind of reminds me of Gilgamesh from Fate.
Uh-huh.
The wings and the head control this world, and now humanity cannot live without their constraints. Every single person just stays silent, even though each and every one of them knows how many ethically morbid compromises the wings are making. Those who are not under the spell of control die as loners and failures. That's where we ended up. Who was I in the past? Who am I during the present? Who should I be in the future? Those are the questions that bring upon growth. But people stopped asking them a long time ago. All anyone has left these days is to die a slow death. Nothing is as boring as watching a predetermined fall. So, we've managed to find it. We found the light that resides in everyone. Unfortunately, the majority of humanity wouldn't find their light on their own throughout their entire life. We are bound to be unhappy, as long as we are chasing an illusion without realizing the truth. People began to hide their light in the deepest recesses of their hearts. Going into some Kingdom Hearts shit.
Yeah, this is really starting to become some goddamn Ansem bullshit.
I wish I could reach that level of Ansem's voice, but I
Do
can't.
reach Billy Zane's fucking voice for original Ansem? Yeah.
Yeah, be funny for for this version of A. Carmen believed that she should draw out in such a light the archetypes that have been hibernating. Yes, we could see the truth. The abnormalities are no longer abnormal. They're no more mere fantasies anymore. They are our truer form. Restored to being by drawing up a little speck of light from our hearts.
Yeah? From like, yeah, like a Kingdom of Hearts, you'd say, yeah?
Drawn by the darkness of our hearts.
Let me turn noise suppression off really quick because I am about to have the voice of a certain voice.
Yep. Abnormalities are the true humans of this age. They are the pure form that bursts out of the chrysalis that is our empty skin. They feared and tried to contain the abnormalities. Do not place blame upon their ignorance. It is only natural for one to fear being naked in the face of the world.
Flynn, can you please voice out the Guilty Gear Strive intro really quick?
It's I have to pull it up real quick because I don't remember it word by word.
Because I'm sorry, that's been entering. We strove from Kingdom Hearts, so I'm like, wait a minute, this motherfucker is literally just saying pretty much the Guilty Gear Strive intro.
It's like that and Happy Chaos. Mankind. I'm sorry, whenever I think of that, I think of this one image because, Rin, do you know the man meme of, like, this horse on a beach and it's just the text that only says man?
Mm-hmm.
Someone photoshopped that with Soul, and they the only thing that's intelligible is man, but you can read the rest of the Guilty Gear Strive thing in the background.
Mm-hmm.
It's really funny. I'll have to pull it up in a sec. Mankind knew they cannot change society, so instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts.
Amazing.
Heaven or hell, let's rock.
Like, I'm sorry, that's just what immediately popped in my head. Fantastic. Wonderful.
At least you and I know one thing. Carmen shall be our forbidden fruit for the new humanity. Now speak my name. Fucking, I love this version so much. He's so dumb.
Say my name. Walter, no. Who the fuck is Walter White?
Who is Walter White?
Him.
Say my actual fucking name. Look at me in my eyes and say my name. I am Adam, soon to become the root of this new humanity. I will wait for the fruit to ripen and come to life after I see this vast forest.
So this is your god complex fraction. Understood. This is your god complex. Gotcha.
Say my name. The forbidden fruit shall enlighten us all with the long forgotten knowledge branded in our hearts.
Let me just update that. There we go.
Just a single bite will open their eyes and grant them wisdom. They will be free of the sin of forgetfulness for what we truly are. And they will understand that they shouldn't feel shame. They should feel shame for covering it in their shell.
Yeah? Yeah, you okay there? What's going on? What's up? What's up? Go ahead.
Try not to laugh while reading this.
Because it is very fucking anime. It's hilarious.
It's so fun. Like, it is just like Kingdom Hearts 1 dialogue.
It's Kingdom Hearts 1 dialogue put through the filter of I have God and anime on my side. I am God. I am anime.
I am the world.
Or as some say, the worldo.
Do you not see my magnificent stand? And what the fuck are you talking about?
Kingdom Hearts is just Final Fantasy X? I take offense.
Nah.
I take offense to that.
No. There is a fine line between the two.
There is a very fine line between the two. Final Fantasy X is cheesy, absolutely. But it does not go as fucking cheesy as Kingdom Hearts does. The writing is the same.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. It's not in the fucking slightest. It's not in the fucking slightest, Abe. It's not in the goddamn slightest.
We will have a debate about this right now.
The X of today and the Adam of yesterday are both like, what the fuck are you saying? Final Fantasy X has a very unique plots about a space whale. Wait, fuck. Shit. Wait.
Fuck,
Wait.
I'm misremembering now. Fuck.
Wait,
I need
shit.
to play it again.
No. Both games have a space whale.
Oh, you're right. They do.
Both games have a space whale. Both games feature you going to a titular location that is surrounded by waterfalls.
Give me a second. I need to pull out the whiteboard for this. Now look as I draw the lines between the connections of Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy X.
Right.
Waka is in both, so is Titus and...
Final Fantasy 8 character selfie and stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of Final Fantasy characters in there.
Primarily Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 10. Still Final Fantasy until Kingdom Hearts 2 when you get Vivi, and that's all you got from there.
That's all you get.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
I've also never played either game.
Yeah.
I'm mostly just being a dick. No, it's funny.
I'm well used to it at this point. It's okay.
If we draw from everyone's well with the bucket, then their ego will have no need to be locked anymore. Just imagine it. Everything that was suppressed, bursting out in every shape and figure possible.
I'm not going to... There's, like, phrasing, my buddy. There is an element of phrasing there that we're not gonna...
I know what I said!
I mean, yeah, if you want everything bursting out in every shape and figure, yeah, that is the shape and figure.
I know what I said. Don't put words in my mouth, X. Does it not make you tremble in excitement?
Like, again, phrasing. I gotta bring up the phrasing here.
As I said, I know what I said. We've always asked this question. How should a human live? No one could answer that. But if I found the answer, I shall show you. So join me.
You ought to know how I could be so cruel. People live with their own anxieties. It is a natural price one must pay for confronting the unknown. However, I did not accept that anxiety, that fear. I devoured them to survive in this world. That was the first and final sin I have committed. Can't tell if this person is supposed to have boobs or just a weird dress.
It's like a robe, like a Jesus robe.
I have no regrets about it. It was for survival. You were the same, no? I knew so. Witnessing your face as you ripped through my brain back then. You may also say it was an inevitable process. However, it's about time you face the fear that you have now forgotten. And dare I suggest, face that fear if you want to stop the cycle.
The eye facing the fear, breaking the cycle. Do you truly believe you can see things clearly, when you couldn't even face them in all this time? You are only saying this because you're afraid, aren't you? If you truly think that it is a misdeed to deprive them of the act of facing their fear, then listen well. If we can conduct hundreds, no, thousands of good deeds, committing one single sin is acceptable.
That's not how the name goes.
Shut up, I never liked one sin and 100
That's
deeds.
not how the name goes. It is one sin and 100 good deeds, my good
I prefer
sir.
White Knights! Shut up! I never liked Skull, bro. Helping to shed everyone from their empty skin. Do you not see how that is the greatest good of all?
I see, you made out with Plague Doctor. Understood.
Look, I was there for a good 5 minutes. People need someone like us.
Tongue? How deep?
Yeah, we enjoy hers.
My god.
Don't look at the big pile of books behind me. Think about the wave of redemption that will follow.
This game is very serious.
Yaoi Man himself.
It is within every person's instinct to pursue freedom. Please remember the reason why I happily let you pass. I did so because I wanted to see you fly with your own strength, despite being left in this harsh world with a skin as fragile as yours. Perhaps if we had talked more sincerely in the past, perhaps it may have resulted in better circumstances. However, we have already left our past far behind us. There is no turning back. We live in endless conflict and regret, starting from birth up and on to death. We grow by embracing that conflict and that regret when we walk towards the future.
The eye embracing the past, building the future. So you refuse to join me, and instead choose to move toward the unpredictable future? Our days will be filled with marvel and wonder that you cannot possibly imagine if you join me. You are painfully crawling through each day, and you still aren't even sure if you're on the right path. Our our sacred secret and cannot be wasted like this, no.
Give me 1 second.
Yep.
Something I'm curious about. Okay, cool. Alright, back to this.
I cannot spare any more time. If you are not ready, I shall go first. Are you? So you don't want to stop here, but instead stop me from going forward.
So you do not want me to be at your side, even for the finale of this play? Those who shall face the end, together with you. It seems I am not among them. What the fuck? Okay. Adam jump scare.
Fucking Adam.
Adam. Game loading. Alright. This will be the hardest challenge.
Yep. Hakma and Bina. And unlike with the Briar layer, Hakma's effect isn't disabled when Bina is here.
Oh, I was figuring as much. I figured as much. I had a feeling. The good thing is, I do have time to set up. And that's important, is that I have time to set up. Because motherfucker, is it going to be a bitch and a half. Because not only... So she comes out on Clyfoth Clyfoth 5 meltdown.
Yeah.
Understood. So I'll have to handle a dawn event. I will set up after the dawn event. Or neutralize the Arbiter. Yeah, we're not... I'm sorry. Fighting Bina seems a lot fucking easier than ignoring Bina and trying to reach Clyfoth meltdown level 10. Sorry, but that seems like fucking suicide.
Especially without the ability to just to pause.
Yeah, going that long, no, I cannot imagine it. Oh, losing them things, but we must move on. Bong Bong the 8th, you have been called in. Bong Bong the 9th, you too. We need everybody for this. What is the final day going to be then? White Knight's still... White Knight's right where we want him. Cool. Good. So, we're going to enact a similar game plan to what we did last time. We are going to essentially sick the rabbits on Bina and hope for the goddamn best.
They did really well with stalling her, to be fair.
Yeah. And honestly, I think that's the best way. I mean, not even stalling her, just taking her out. If anything, it might even go faster this time. What we need to do is just be ready. Be ready to handle all abnormalities. She still can't cause meltdowns on extraction team things, right?
I'm not sure.
Yeah. Alright, I have to do a little bit of research here. Oh, this is going to be a fucking trash fire and a half. This is the final major challenge.
Yep.
No fucking way is that what this utilizes. No fucking way that is what this utilizes.
What?
Just doing some light reading here. We're fine, we're fine. Huh. This is really fucking silly. Holy fucking shit, I was not expecting to see it. I was just expecting to see a redo of the rabbit strategy. This is funny. I might go this route.
This sounds interesting of what you're planning.
There is an abnormality that we haven't really utilized. We've never really had a proper chance to utilize it. It's never been worth it. However, we are at the most difficult thing of the game.
Is it one that we have already in the facility?
It is. I think you can guess which one it is that we're going to utilize. If not, don't worry about it. It'll become very clear. Huh. Hmm. We have to, yeah. This is going to be a absolute trip. This is fascinating. This is fascinating what I'm reading. This is amazing what I'm reading. Huh. Oh boy. Boy. This is really cool. We're not going to use rabbits. I don't believe we're going to use rabbits.
We're gonna be using this abnormality.
We're going to utilize an abnormality, and otherwise we're going to throw everything we have at the wall. I just want to make sure I'm well prepared before we dive into this, otherwise we will be resetting multiple times.
Yeah. Oh, I found the one meme, by the way, of Soul.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Him punching the punching forward. Yeah, I with just the man thing.
Man.
Oh boy. All right. Thing I have to immediately check. We don't have that much lob to work with, but this is fine. We can work with it. Neville, get out of that. Out of that. No one can be in anything weak to black. For this plan to work, we need to have no one in anything that's weak to black.
Are you gonna open fire with fucking magic bullet?
That would be a funny plan if I did that. That would be very hilarious if I did that. No, that's not what we're going with today. That's not what we're going with today. It'll become, like, immediately apparent what I'm doing. Don't worry about it. It'll become apparent soon enough what the hell I'm doing.
Okay.
There's one point of issue, which is if I have to deal with a noon event, which could happen. There's a chance that a noon event could happen on Clyfoth Meltdown 5. If that happens, we just have to reset the day. Nothing else we can do. By that point, it'll be very clear what my grand gambit is. But hey,
Looking over like all abnormalities that we have in the facility and an all black damage. My immediate thought with this, other than Magic Bullet, is the fishes again.
the fishes took way too much fucking RNG. That took an ungodly amount of RNG. No. The fishes are not... The fishes shall not be utilized this time around. Not in that way, at least. No, we have a very different plan in mind for this finale. It'll make sense very quickly what my plan is, and also there's a very good chance I'll have to reset anyways, depending on if I get unlucky with White Noon. Because dealing with 3 bad targets at once without the ability to pause will suck. Well, we've made a lot of work with our endgame crew. We've come so far with the likes of Jesse Pinkman, Bong Bong, Jesus Christ, Bong Bong, Bong Bong, Professor Samurai Jack Utonium, Bong Bong, Toast, Bong Bong, Isaac, Charlotte, my OG, Oda, Bong Bong, Bong Bong, Bong Bong. Can't forget about Bong Bong. Hatsune Miku, Sephiroth and Cloud. We've come a long way. You wish it was cold out? I'm sorry, it's not cold out where you are. We've come a long way. And now, whew! Things are about to get very fucking fun. I love fun. Our plan utilizes something that I took without really thinking too much, worrying too much about like what I would require of it or anything, you know, none of that stuff. All right. So before I go into this, I have to be so very careful not to pause. I have to be very careful that I can't have any of the clerk's rights things breaking out. However, I can't kill everything right away because I need to handle her. So I'm going to handle clerks groups at a time. Probably saving the bottom layer for last because I do need extraction team's bonus. Thought extraction team came with bonus. Maybe I was wrong. Decreases the cost of... Okay, never mind. Yeah. So yeah, this is going to be eventful, is all I need to say. This is going to be eventful. Okay. Parker, you have a very good suit. We need to have somebody else work with things today. Friends, you will be on White Knight duty. Charlotte, you're not working at all today. We're gonna gradually begin working on things here. One, two. They ever come out of that door? No. Cool. They're dead. All right. We're good. We're good. Bren should be on his way. Cool. Cool. All right. The heart's been taken. Charlotte. Attachment. Have you figured out the plan yet, Blen? Blen?
No, it's still not.
All good? It'll be very evident soon. Or I'll have to reset. It's very likely I'll have to reset if... Oh, I have to deal with White Noon. If I have to deal with White Noon, like, we're basically... That's it. That's immediate retry. Like, that'd be a problem. Where the fuck is nothing there also? I think there's up there. That's not the best in the world. Charlotte, you got what I need you to? Beautiful. We love to see it. We do very much love to see it. I had the sniffles at the worst possible time. Moment. Oh, I'm glad that they allow me to like press escape and everything to have a semi-pause. Very useful, that. Okay, we have to remember at Clyfoth level 4, I'll have to begin moving to Interceptor. And things will become, oh, so very fun from there. And we all do very much love fun. What a silly game. What a silly game indeed. What's a spacebar? What do you mean? What's a spacebar? Like, a bar you would encounter in space? What do you mean, what's a spacebar? I'm not really quite sure I understand what you mean. Sure, go use that. Make our lives easier. Okay. How many takes do we think this will take me, Blen? My friend physically removed the spacebar for this day? Oh, I can imagine. I would too, probably.
I'd say for the amount of tries that you have to do for this is give or take maybe five or six. I'd say.
I can respect it. You said, like, is that like your maximum guess, basically?
Yeah, like minimum 5 or 6.
Oh, minimum, understood. Valid, yeah. Okay, important thing we have to do here. Any goddamn fucking clerks here that I need to deal with? So very nearly killed you. Come on, Starcross. Why? Why? Meet. One of you goes through the door. Beautiful, thank you. Beautiful. Thank you too. Are you gonna give me a 3-for-1 game? I'd appreciate a 3-for-1. See? 3-for-1. I totally did not have to burn multiple bullets there to make that possible. So, we're doing this right now to just completely annihilate our chances of clerks accidentally getting someone killed. Chances of which are higher than we would like. You motherfucker, I just wasted multiple bullets on you. You motherfucker. God fucking damn it. Alright. Ooh, okay. Cool. Have you all set up? Cool. I'm in position for the dawn when it comes. For the love of God, let me select you. Thank you. Get it back in there. Get back in there. Okay. No bullets left. We got what we got. Oh, hello, dude. Welcome in. No, oh my gosh, hello, Leary. Sorry, I was like spaced out for a second. We're doing well. We are on, I believe this is the final day, the final challenge of the game, so to speak. I am pretty confident that the anything after us, this is basically just a home run. We're on the final challenge that this game has for us. This is the final challenge the game has for us. How are you doing, Larry dearie? Miss number 3 gift sub person, I guess. Yeah, we'll see how things go. Where? Motherfucker, where is it? Here.
God, this sucks that we can't pause or speed this up.
Alright, so I need to send Pale after it, right?
Yep, pale after white. And here they are.
Oh boy. Where the fuck is it going? I'll take it going there.
I think it's yeah. I think White is praying.
Thank God I got everyone out of there in decent enough time.
Pray.
Oh, Sephiroth almost fucking died. It's okay.
No, not Sephiroth.
A request. Parker, get back in there. I'm gonna need you to go to bed. Why is that, Ave? Oh no. Oh no. Oh right. Ave did right. Oh no. Whoops.
What?
Because Ave was banking on winning the bet
You losing.
of me going to bed, of giving up and going to bed.
Nah, we got a winning streak right now.
Fuck. Oh wait. Noon. Okay. I'll take noon before. I'll take that. I'll take it.
We can do it. We can do noon.
It wasn't the problem of doing noon. It was more so making sure that noon wouldn't spawn when
On 5.
Bina spawned. Yeah, exactly. All right, our next goal is getting execution bullets on anyone that remains. You motherfucker, why did you stop walking, Data 27? I'm trying to kill you. Why did you stop walking? Why are you making my life difficult? I'm trying to kill you. Just make it easier for me to kill you, please. Like those two, see? Those two made it nice and easy for me to annihilate them. Or those two. Those two also made it nice and easy for me to annihilate them. And now they're dead. Isn't that wonderful? Them being dead? Don't you wish that you two would stack up so I can kill you easier? So I can pretty much revert everyone back to their positions. Kind of, Yeah, I'm sorry, Ave. Hey, if this day goes to shit, then we'll see, alright? Because, I have to deal with 2 fixers here, which is going to be rough. You're feeling so sleepy. You can barely keep your eyes open. I like this attempt. I do like this attempt at what you're doing here. I absolutely do respect it.
Trying to win the bet.
The sound of my voice makes you want to drift off to sleep. Uh-huh. I know, Ave, you're trying your best. I'm sorry. It's my fault, really, that you have to deal with this tragedy. Really have to worry about where Black Fixer turns up. Regardless, I can deal with anything that's thrown at me. I've used Sleep Aid Hypno before. It totally works. Goodbye. If you know laying in bed and falling asleep anyways, I'll take it. No, I'll take your word for it. Absolutely take your word on that one. Oh, motherfucker. This is going to be annoying. Who do I want to initiate this? Actually, no. Don't initiate it just yet. I want the chances White Knight to go away before we do anything else. Also, I really should use all my bullets where I can. You motherfucking twat. Do any of you just want to stack up nicely, please? Just for me? Just this once? It'd be really nice of you to do, please. Come on, you want to just meet together so bad. You want to make my life easier so bad. Yes, yes, kiss. Die. Beautiful. Alright, cool. All clerks for bottom and middle layer taken care of so far. Two more taken care of. Alright. Noon could go bad here, especially since I don't have the ability to pause. Where the hell is the other one? Oh, you motherfucker. Get out, get out. That's why everyone's taking so much damage. It's because of you.
Gregory, I need you to stop shooting at everyone else.
Beautiful work. That could have been really fucking bad if I wasn't paying attention. Which, let's be real, I almost wasn't paying attention there. We did fine. Honestly, that could have been... We got in a really good situation there. The fixers spawning where they did. Easy as hell. And that is everything. That's the easy part. Nothing else is easier than that. So, our next part is crucial. Where is she? Our resident queen is the most essential person to this. We have two essential people to this. And it'll make sense. It'll make sense once everything's going down. So we have a lot of things that need to happen all at once. Got a little bit worried there with the game stuttering, but it's okay. Everything's fine. All of you are going down here. All right, we're now positioning people to deal with Bina. Who's of us hail resistance from all ya? Okay, she should probably go up there then. You should probably go down here. You go up here. wait, wait, wait. Yeah, yeah, I think it's only right. I think it's only right that I do that. I think it's only right that I do that. I think that might be the best thing I could possibly do. Okay. We have people in position. Can I throw anyone anywhere else? Yeah, you go here. Okay. You go here. Cool. Oh, it's the least likely have a problem. Path return, how it goes. That was a quick shower. We are in the middle of planning phase. Anna, we're dedicating you to this. There's no other way. There's no, I have to dedicate someone to that. She's about to call it quits. No, I'm not. About to call it, take a sleep. Abe wishes I would. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, that is not how this story is gonna go.
We shall complete this game.
We're on track to complete this game, and by God, we're gonna fucking complete this game. Good try, dude. Unfortunately, that didn't hit me. But I do appreciate the effort. That was a good, good, honest effort, honestly. Everyone's positioned on something. Suppose anyone who isn't. Get down to Party Town. Are you the only one that wasn't positioned? Alright then, don't worry about it. It's okay. I won't sacrifice someone needlessly. Whatever that was, it was not a knife. I wasn't paying attention to what it was. Actually, there's a very good chance it was mimicry. If you were confused about what it was either piece of shit or mimicry, if I had to take a guess. There's multiple knife-based things available. Glenn,
Yeah.
I will say, it has been an honor. Whatever the fuck may happen. I don't know if you've noticed yet. Something I've been secretly working on throughout the day. Don't worry about it if you haven't noticed. It's okay. Cool. Now that's all set. Our master plan is in the works. Now all that's left is to put it into action. We have backup people pretty much stationed everywhere we can. More or less stationed everywhere we can. So you're totally going. VTuber Kim Jae-hoon. You have a good chance of dying. You're totally going. As are you. Is there anyone we don't want dedicated to this? No. We have everyone we want dedicated to this. All right, Glenn. Are you ready? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go to the fucking bathroom really quick. This is about to be very bad. We're going to see how bad this might get. There's a good chance we're gonna see how this goes. I will be right back. I should have like taken my bathroom break like when the ad break was happening for those who aren't for the benefit of those who aren't subscribed. But the brainworm said we need to do this now
Fair enough.
because I'm not really going to have an ability to do so in the next several minutes. So, we have like we have one last thing that we really need to do.
Yep. That is defeating Bina.
Before we bite the bullet on Bina, I mean.
Uh,
Uh, so it's important to state that anyone who has watched me play this game off and on since August, or in Blynn's case, has watched me play it since January, I've played this game with a very certain mindset and preparation in how I've approached things. Uh, so we're not going to do that here. We're going to do a little bit of a different game plan here from what I would usually do. Uh, so yeah, we're about to see some fun things I haven't played with before in this game. I have a few bullets left. We have one more work to go. I'm going to kill the last remaining clerks that I can get my eyes on. Come on, you two. Save me the trouble. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Make it easy. Just hug each other. Hug each other. It'll be so easy. 5, 4, 3. Just like that. So easy. Okay. So this plan I'm going to execute is going to be a bit jarring. Are you ready, Blen?
yeah, I'm ready.
Charlotte is in position. Charlotte, who we can say that she's decently equipped to deal with things.
Charlotte can... No.
Begin. Cool. I know what I just did. Yes, I do know what I just did. Picked a bad time for her to work with that. Unfortunate. Sure enough, I was worried that would be the case. First of all, we're using hull mechanics as intended. All right. First phase handled. 2 milliseconds have passed. Real quick, make sure no one going insane. Miho, what's your highest stat? Where is she even currently positioned? Ah. Maybe you... Yes, you are. And 2 things I'll have to handle immediately, piano and that.
Nobody die? No, there's one.
Did that not happen? Alex is dead. Where is... Okay. Jesus, take the wheel. Take us home. I hope I timed this well. Ooh, was that a funny pause? It was a funny pause. It was the second one in a row for a good reason.
I see what you're doing now. Kind of rewind the deaths.
Not rewind the deaths. Ends all Clycloth meltdowns in one go.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
However, I don't understand why that one didn't go. Did I mistime it?
Gonna ignore White Knight. I mean, not White Knight's Silent Orchestra. Jesus is dead. Oh, Miku's dead.
It's okay. All is according to plan.
Jesus.
Burrowing Heaven. Okay, I fucked up. Forgot about Burrowing Heaven. We are actually fine there. I just forgot about Burrowing Heaven.
This is the plan.
This is the plan. I want you to know that everything was acceptable until Burrowing Heaven broke out. That is the plan. This is the final challenge of the game. I said we were going to go about this in a bit of an unorthodox way. So the problem is I mistimed things slightly. In that I did the backwards clock just a little bit too early. And that was probably my biggest issue, is I did backwards clock just a little bit too early. So yeah, did I not promise entertainment? Did I not promise that it would be fun and entertaining idea to do?
This is a fair plan, actually, given day 50.
Yep.
Because day 50, there's nothing to worry about.
The way that I see it, every single person who's here would probably want this fucking cycle to end, even if it means their permanent death. Entertain me. Yeah. It was purely that I think I just went a little bit too early on it, and that was my biggest issue. So, one down there to worry about. You motherfucker. Die. And I only thought it fitting that the ones who end it to do the backwards clock finally. I have never used the backwards clock before. I have never actually had a good purpose to use it in full play. So I'm like, you wanna know what? This is the moment. We're making this the goddamn moment.
That is fair.
I hoped it would be. Yeah, my only real issue was that I mistimed the input. Because I want to have backwards clock going before any real damage is done, but not before it wouldn't really do much anything.
Yeah.
And yes, so we are fully just going to we are using our we are pausing the game when we need to, and only when we need to. We're being very careful about it because we don't want to fully let RNG do its thing. Motherfucker, you could have just kept walking. But yeah, I consider this a good, fair plan of play. I've had worse, and I've definitely cheesed things to a greater degree. Alright, we need to start pushing through this now because we really want to just make sure, more than anything, we just want to double check that we won't have to reset the day. As long as the noon is not on 5, then we're fine. Hell, if the noon is on 6, we get to skip it entirely, which would be amazing, but not gonna put much faith in that kind of luck. What am I even doing? Right, dawn incoming. Right, because you have the thing. Yeah, the moment that I read because I have been reading up on like mostly spoiler free like plans and such. I'm like, okay, that sounds cool and fun.
Yeah.
So the idea is essentially that you fully just essentially skip phase 2 by immediately ending all Clyfoth counters. It more or less worked. I more or less did pull it off and skip everything. The problem is not everything that I needed to be skipped was handled. And that was the problem more than anything. Right. Layers handled again. Start focusing on getting to this Dawn ordeal. Yeah, I like this plan a lot. I like anything that says, hey, you know that feature that you haven't really used much at all? Yeah, let's go use it. I personally think that's plenty cool. Because I want specific person ready to go. Not you. Not you. You. Or in charge of that at least. Two more. Damn, I almost did that in one try. If I just had done the timing a little bit better, I totally would have had that in one try. Yeah, red fixer by itself is pretty easy. Alright then. Alright, next part we have to deal with is actually ensuring that we don't deal with the noon at the same time as Bina, because we just can't do that. Cannot stress enough how much we just can't do that. A little risky to go for that, but it worked. Punishing Bird, like, you're still fucking going down there. I've gone through a whole darn ordeal, and you're still just going. You gotta chill out. You gotta find something that makes you happy in life. You gotta not be doing this. Are you happy doing this? Just wailing on people all day long? Maybe you are. You know what? Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Come on, come on. Got one bullet with your name on it. You motherfucker. Alright. I'm just gonna breeze through things really quick. Whether or not we have to deal with the noon really gonna make the difference here of how bad things could get. Motherfucker. Meat Lantern, how I hate you dearly. And Luminous Bracelet, I don't want you to insta-kill someone, so we're not dealing with that. Cool. Wait, nope. Immediate retry. We can't deal with we absolutely cannot handle a noon on top of Bina. You have finished the doodle turnaround. Turn the stream on your phone. Go make a very late dinner. Yeah, no worries. Have a good dinner, whatever you end up making. We're gonna be here a while. I was hoping, really hoping. I had it there. I just needed to get the timing perfectly. Like, I think I was just early on the timing. That, or maybe I was late.
To be fair, when you're trying to time out something like that, it's very hard.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it might have been the fact that I actually had someone working. I had someone working with oh, right. I had someone working with backwards clock. No, working with silent orchestra when it when it did its thing.
I see. Yeah, that'd do it.
So I believe I had someone working with silent orchestra, and they possibly went insane during it. And while I believe they went insane just as they finished the result, so they probably went panicked. Then again, Clipoth counter doesn't. I believe Clipoth counter lowers it. No, I don't know how you release instantly, unless I miss something. But if I miss something, no, unlikely. All right, back to making Charlotte immortal. Yeah, like I reaching the point where I'm like, I'm good to finish this game. I want to finish this fucking game. We're like right at the goddamn end. And I'm like, I'm good. I want to finish this game. I'm tired of being hit so far back down.
You're at that point where you see the finish line. It's right there.
The finish line is
tired of Hakma and Bina tripping you.
The finish line is literally like an inch away from me. It's just like there's a series of tripwires needlessly set up in a needlessly complex, intricate system. I believe in myself too. What I don't believe in is the RNG. Because we're totally relying on the RNG here to make us not we basically need to hope that we don't get noon on Clifoth 5. That's like the big thing we need to hope for. Everything else at that point is just a matter of timing. All it is. And also I can't like double speed any of this. What needs you heard? Right, I already messed up by forgetting to do my bullets, unfortunately. It'd be fucking hard to remember when I don't have the ability to pause it all. Toast, why were you all the way... Okay. Thankfully, I definitely have the bullets I need to do the work that I need, at least. Girl, stop turning around. Motherfucker. Why must you hate me so? Oh my god. Die. Die. All of you. Just die. Please. Okay, we're out of bullets now. That's kind of a good thing because it means I'm progressing through things. Oh, this is gonna be frustrating as hell. Kind of, not really. I mean, it's not like I'm relying on the RNG that I had to for suppressing White Knight. It's just going to be a process of getting it actually done. Ah. Alright, one more. We wait for everyone to finish off their respective works. And I'll have one person probably go do a shorty. Make sure that everyone's returned at least, so I don't accidentally throw anyone to the goddamn snakes. Slowly but surely, they're making their way over. Motherfucker, where are you? Come on. Why did I do that? Well, might as well make it count. Spacebar. I got out of the habit of it. I'll take it for now. Please, for the love of God, let me highlight people. Alright then.
And Noon's on quota 4.
Cool. Good. That's what we want. Puts us in exactly the position that we want. Basically back to reset.
Yeah.
Now it's just a matter of timing things properly. And also making sure I kill every last clerk. Come on, you two. Star-crossed lovers, destined to meet in death. Okay. That should be it over there. Yeah, now we're at least at, hello, thank you for popping by, Firebay. And also, yeah, thank you for popping by. I'm tired and I'm ready to be done with this game. Love this game dearly, but also ready. I think I'm ready to, like, you know, maybe be done with it and be moving on. I think I think I'm ready. I think we're almost at 100. I believe we're going to be at 140 hours after this stream is done. And yeah, I feel decently confident in saying that I'm good to move on.
Be free of Lobotomy Corporation and embrace the library.
Which is apparently just as long, which I really can't fathom that one, but so be it.
Let me check my hours in library. It's gonna be inflated as hell, though. I have 600 hours in the library of Ruin.
Also, hello. This is our new model. Granted, you've already seen it before, but, like, still. Less scuff, equally or maybe more long. Granted, I know a lot of the length is also because it's much more dedicated to being a visual visual novel.
Yeah, I just looked it up. It's Rin, how much hours did you say you have in Lobotomy right now?
I will have 140 at the end of this playthrough, pretty much.
Roughly the same amount, about 118 hours if you're just doing main story for Ruina.
Gotcha. I feel I'm gonna really regret having paused right there, since things will only go up from there. We'll just have to be very careful. All right, noontime.
Is he one? It's red.
Okay, so normal. Oh, motherfucker. No, 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 no,
No,
no.
that is a bad time. Jump his ass. Bong his head.
We'll take it. Ah, I see why.
What happened?
Nah, laser. They killed the red fixer faster than I thought they would. I even.
To be fair, the bongs are expendable. They are meant to be expendable.
Yeah. I believe that's this bong bong. Which bong bong is that? Understood. Bong bong on architecture. Well, you tried one last time before you had a dip. Sorry, I completely missed that one. I think it missed me too. I'm not sure. That one definitely hit, but I parried it.
Bottle.
What was that?
Is that a bottle? It came in so fast that I could barely see it.
I may slow down the animation on that. No, that's not a bottle. That's a very specific fucking a reference to Homestuck.
God damn it!
That is the piece of shit sword from Homestuck.
I know nothing of Homestuck, and I don't know if I should.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, I honestly, you don't need to know anything about it. Alright, we had to use bullets. Not when we really wanted to. So we gotta be sure that we stack things up here. I say immediately missing the fucking stack on that one. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Ooh, make my day. Do a triple stack. Motherfuckers. Why can't you do as I say and just die? You still yet to 100% the game? That terrifies me. Yeah, we're not doing with Library of Ruina what we did for Lobotomy Corporation. We will be playing that like once a week. You motherfucker, why did you turn around?
I mean, they'll give time for everyone to digest everything in Ruina.
Yeah.
And also, it's time for us to think about scheduling.
Yeah, if y'all want to do like voices and such, like we very much have to worry about scheduling.
That's up to them. It's Nomad and tell us what they wanna. I'd be up for it still. Knowing them though, because Nomad got a new job and Toast is looking to get a job.
Scheduling is probably gonna be hell soon.
Yeah.
So is life.
You're starting up school soon.
Yeah. Mr. Join parts and the achievements are just there when you're bored. Understood. Yeah. School won't. I'm more or less gonna be able to do my schedule as I normally do. Like I won't be able to stream as much, of course, obviously, but.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasted bullets a little bit. That's going to suck. We have nothing else we can do but to move on. Hey, Jesus. Nah. Not your time just yet. Charlotte, get into position. Everyone else move out there. Sorry, Charlotte. That was my bad. Move into position. We ideally really hope that Luminous Bracelet just won't proc. It could proc. It'll be not great if it does. But if it does, then that's kind of just how things are going to be, huh? Majority of you are good to go. And as we learned, we definitely need people down here. Work with that before I forget about it. Guy, do we want you participating in this? Not necessarily. Yeah, not really. Well, I have enough people in backup ready to go when needed. Okay. Yeah, no worries, Firebay. Please have a... Well, Firebay isn't subscribed, so it's... We did take an hour break, Zakreth. Let it not go without mentioning that we did take an hour break. We're finishing up this game, so help me. Have you here? I don't believe the bottom layer can get... I haven't seen this layer get Cliveoth meltdowns, so I'm not sure if it can. Oh yeah. Please go work that before I forget and regret it. Blend, can the architecture team get Cliveoth meltdowns? I guess I should be prepared for it regardless.
I'm not sure. I'll fact check that. Probably not, though.
Or like, yeah, like can Bina give it meltdowns? Because that's a few more people I can position around, if anything. 16, 16, beautiful, good job. We don't gotta suppress it. I'd rather not have to suppress it.
It doesn't say anything, but I assume it's still affected by Bina.
Yeah, because I wasn't paying attention before if it could or not. Because I have a lot of bodies that are... I have a lot of fucking people. Motherfucker, let me position you, please. Thank you. I believe we have someone positioned on everything. We have some people on backup if need be. Speaking of backup, I honestly want you down here. Okay, so the moment that Bina comes out, we have to pause as soon as Shockwave goes out to make sure that we're assigning everybody to something. Charlotte's going to tank everything. We just burst through her phase 1. We don't really have to pause for phase 2. We just have to be ready to have someone selected for it.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ is going to be our answer. Yeah, Zacharias, we're still kicking. Yeah. It's gonna be a delightfully fucking fun time. 1 to go. 7 seconds before midnight. That's all prepped to go. I believe we have everything. You have both things. All right. Let's get the ball rolling. Professor Samurai Jack Utonium is dead. That's okay. Flash Idol, I need to remember to immediately cancel once I'm done with it. I have to remember to keep the camera zoomed out enough to catch that bullshit. Yeah, because nothing down there. Walter White, how are you panicking? How is Walter White panicking? Unsure. Every fucking thing there is going, I guess. Alright, sure, that's gonna be... I have a lot of things I'm going to have to keep an eye on, like, immediately.
I
That's
think
going...
the reason why Walter White is panicking is because of the pause you did recently.
Oh, right, yep, because that's my second pause. You're right, yep. You are absolutely correct. Motherfucker. Luminous Bracelet's going to be a bitch. Yeah, Delilah is basically just dead because Luminous Bracelet fucking sucks. Oh, God. Well, she's fully healed, so that should be fine. Oh, there's going to be so many things I have to handle at once. Your fortitude isn't the highest, so that's okay. Meat Lantern. Meat Lantern could really fucking bone us here. And there's
Is
just...
he highlighted?
Yeah, it's highlighted, and there's just really nothing I can do about it.
Yeah.
It was
Could
probably inevitable it would happen.
have the rabbits suppress Meat Lantern.
Depends on what department it ends up in. That's the problem.
Yeah.
I pretty much have to... Actually, wait, no. Things could work out fine, because Backwards Clock could save us. Backwards Clock may actually be what helps us.
Yeah, because Blackroot's clock recontains things.
It recontains things, exactly. Alright. So, I have to cancel this immediately. I have to keep this on camera. I have to also cancel this immediately. What else? And I have 3 things I need to cancel. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
No, Sephiroth is dead. Cloud is dead. Jesus is dead. Cease your bullshit, Bina. Oh, she is not going down.
That's third phase.
Last one, and then the day will be over.
Wait. Did that not actually... Wait.
What?
Fucking... Why? Why? No. What? What did not work properly? What did not work properly? Did I just do it way too early? I did it even later than I did last time. No, she didn't go into her second phase for a long while there.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. Because she's not in her pillar phase. What the fuck? Motherfucker. God. Fucking damn it. I don't understand what I did wrong. What? Yeah, no.
The only...
What? I had him go later than I did last time. And last time he got he did it just like the timing was just a little bit off, but like it worked. It was just a little bit off and didn't fully send everything through, but it worked. What happened this time? What?
From what I saw, it looked like Bina kind of delayed her meltdowns.
Yeah, she didn't do the shock. She did not do the shockwave for a minute, despite doing her phase 2 transition. Oh, motherfucker. God. I don't believe the bottom layer can have anything happen on it. That's really frustrating that she delayed it. That's Lobotomy Corporation for you. Like, I have the plan. It's just a matter of getting things to actually work within realm of reasoning. Oh, that was frustrating. Because, yeah, it was so much. She just delayed it so much. You know? Like, I'm not throwing too much at her. God. I guess, yeah, God. Man, it sucks. Like, I have the plan in mind. Silent Orchestra's up there? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to delegate someone specifically towards working that. So be it. It's fine. It's frustrating, but it's fine. I can work with it. Motherfucker, where the fuck are you going? Oh, did you get caught in that somehow? Alright then. Yeah, like, I have the plan. It's just the execution that is, there's really nothing I can do about it. I just have to hope for the best. And also hope that I don't run into, noon on Clyfoth 5 again. That would be... Really rather not have to deal with that. Right before I forget. Why? Why must you vex me like this? Why must you vex me like this? Please. Accidentally pause the stream. You've had the pause stream open on your second monitor for a while. 5 minutes? Oh, not as long as I was expecting you to say, to be honest. That's not too bad. You've watched the PNG? Not even active one at that. You want to give me a good triple stack here? Come on. Oh, baby, a triple. How? How did you fucking survive? God fucking damn it. Nothing is happening and she's not talking. Yeah, it was an absolute gamer rage. You missed it. I was about to say if the game lagged there for me. Right. Okay. Just please give me noon at a decent time again. That was just Clyfoth of 1. We're fine. All I want is to not have to reset again because noon didn't go off as I want it to. Oh, I need to have some water. It is 2:30 in the fucking morning. Bina, good old Bina. Dave might just win her bet after all. Though I'd be very, like, this is the last challenge of the game. Sucks so much if we had to put this off. I'm just like, I'm right there. I'm right at the goddamn fucking finish line. I'm right there. Punishing bird. Let us not be confused with that. Alright. Very lucky here. That was a really potentially bad sweep, but hey, we made the best of it. Cool. But
As long as it didn't kill anyone.
as long as it didn't kill anyone. Alright. Didn't kill anyone, no.
Good.
Come on. Good. Alright, we quickly blitz through this. We hope to God that we see a noon meltdown on level 4. Otherwise, we just really hope that'll be on level 6 and we can just skip it. However, that means that we have to go through 2 to confirm it.
You think you'll be fine with just killing 3 people essentially, and then activating the backwards clock?
What do you mean?
Like saving the backwards clock until the 3rd phase, Albina? Or is your plan pretty much just
so the reason we're doing 2nd phase specifically is because 2nd phase has like 3 different types of meltdowns we have to prioritize, whereas 3rd phase is just 2.
Okay.
2nd phase has the most to deal with, and also to 2nd phase is the waves. We're skipping the waves specifically because it's just no telling of what might happen if I waves just means a lot more RNG. That's the main reason that we're skipping 2nd phase specifically, is that we don't want to deal with the waves.
Yeah.
We very much just want to skip the waves. We can do that. Be absolutely dandy. This will be Clyfoth 4. If we see a noon, then I just have to reset. Like, technically it's not the, I believe backwards clock can take care of an ordeal as well. Okay, cool. We're in great shape, except for that. That's not really what we want to be dealing with. Okay, what else? Cool, we're in good shape. All right. Now it's time we group everybody up. Yeah, I don't believe bottom layer can have... Come on, come on. Cool, you're set. Beautiful. I don't believe bottom layer can have that happen.
We haven't seen the 3 times we've done this, so probably not.
Yeah. Which is, I'll take it. Very happy. Why are you upset? I killed a lot of people. Why are you upset? That's that layer taken care of. Okay. Parker, go back to working on that. We need a time free to once again set everything into motion. You're going to be here. You're also going to be here. Thankfully, two of these, or one of these is tools, so I don't need to worry about that necessarily. What else was I worried about? Right, clerks. Still need to kill clerks. Yeah. God. Okay. Good. Few bullets left. Where's the last clerk? There. Right, and you have someone stationed to use this. Still have someone I can spare. You go down here then. Okay. If there was anyone that we were gonna do it on, it has to be this one. We don't even have to handle noon this time. No risk of anyone dying. So I have one department of clerks that I wasn't able to handle, but I'll deal with it. I don't like it when my game suddenly freezes for a second. We love this final suppression. Central Command. Right. Specifically need everyone but Charlotte in here. Charlotte just needs to attack it immediately as it exits. Okay. Next for this room. Where are the people for this room? Ah, they're all stacked up there. Right. How handy of me to remember that. Good to remember. Good to remember. We really want to have everyone spread out here. Anything I'm missing? Everyone's assigned to a position. Good. Good. Everyone's assigned to a room. Everyone's more or less ready to work on a thing. Cool. Okay. We're in as damn good at... Someone on Twitter mentioned seeing Yoshi P at Gamescom, and you're like, they saw pink... Ave, you are... Yeah, you very much are a troll, Ave. Not that it's necessarily a bad thing. long as you understand that, you are definitely a troll. You're tired. It's okay. Aren't we all? Aren't we all weary after such a long day's work? I have Bong Bong to spare, which I do. Put that there. This has to be the fucking one. This time, this has to be the goddamn fucking one.
We haven't lost anyone yet, so we have everyone ready to go. We haven't paused yet either, so
Correct.
1 death and then 2 people affected next time around for the 3rd phase.
We really truly only need to pause twice. I do not need to pause.
Whoever's lost Sabina is whatever at this rate. Whatever happens, happens.
All we need to do is whoever perseveres to defeat Bina. That's all we need. And that's pretty much the biggest thing. Hello, 4 Elemental, where one would predictably expect us to be. Like, let's be real. Where else would we be but here? You're going to kick us into gear. Backwards clock, ready to go. Backwards clock, ready to go. You're going to kick us into gear. Someone went insane. That Bong Bong went insane. On safety team. Safety team's not the end of the world. Where is Yuri working currently at? She's busy. She's working on that, understood. Yeah, okay, bottom layer cannot have things happen. Good to know. That's not chances I want to take. This is why I put someone up there for you. You, meanwhile, aren't the best for doing a silent orchestra, but I don't really have much other choice right now. We're improving and we're improving live. Okay. Everything accounted for. I have to cancel these 2 immediately. Of course, you handle her immediately. Okay.
Has everything been assigned?
Everything has been assigned. All we can hope is that I can get that in time. Okay. Everything is assigned. I just need to remember to... Everything but one has been assigned because it hasn't come off. I'm waiting for it to come off cooldown.
Has it?
3, 2, 1.
Alright, that's phase 2, I think.
Yep.
There's the shockwave. Come on, Jesus. Someone's in a panic. Shaggy and
We fucked up.
Brooke.
Shit, I fucked up.
How so? What's wrong?
I pressed pause before she did her next thing.
Oh.
It's fine. It's fine.
So another pause.
No, no, it's fine. It's fine. However, while we're already here, we already hit the button accidentally once. It's 1, it's 2. It's okay. It's okay.
There it is.
Necessary. Oh, times coming off, though, will suck.
Meat lantern. Again.
It's okay.
Once in.
Okay. We have 2 things that we're not going to be able to do right away, which really sucks.
Yeah.
Please, for the love of God.
Nah, it's not good. Okay. Come on. We out here fighting for our fucking lives, come on! Yeah! 9 dead. This is the best result.
That was better than I was expecting.
We have a lot of our Aleph people still alive too, and even then, their gear is still with us.
We just did the final big challenge. What else can be harder than that?
Nothing. And this is it. We're done.
The knowing eye. 100% germination of the seed of light.
So, you met your reflections. The pieces of the mirror. They must have tried to stop you because their own tomorrows are not on the horizon. But you gave up the path to stay in those yesterdays with them. And now, we finally meet here today. You must have realized that, as well as seeing as you made it to this point, that hesitation, I had known for a very long time.
Real quick.
Okay.
Day 50 is... I'm done, right? Like, we still have a game to play, but otherwise, like...
It is a very easy day. You are done. There is nothing left in terms of a challenge. You are done.
I'm sorry, Abe. I'm sorry, Abe.
What else is harder? It's called the Kaizo mod. No. That we all lost our hearts. I know. And I didn't do anything about it. I'm sure many others were the same way.
I love that Bina's picture is so fucking blurred.
Well, yeah, she's not meant to be here. Egg just kind of abducted her, essentially. That's what makes Carmen different from us. Instead of turning away, she wanted to save them and guide their souls back.
Wow. You did it.
That was rebellion.
Yeah. Wow. You actually hit me with rebellion. God damn. I wasn't ready to parry that. Ouch. All right.
Got hit with the Dante classic of getting stabbed with his own sword.
Thank you for the hearts. Oh. He knew and I didn't do anything about it. Right.
She was the one who made the noble decision to dedicate herself to save humanity. Yet I, who held no such ambition, had to continue her legacy. Ironic, isn't it?
4 Elemental caught the little Easter egg I put in the send me your love one.
If melting love is the only app now, it will not do forbidden attachment to work on. Nah, that's cowardice.
Glenn?
Maybe I was not the right man for the job. As you can see, we become just like the other wings, committing atrocities just like them. The employees here have repeated hundreds upon thousands of deaths. My friends were robbed of their lives and trapped in this cycle of agony. All the while, I just sat and watched, justifying it all as the means to realize her ideal. This sin shall never be forgiven. Nonetheless, we must finish this. These wrongdoings can finally cut this vicious cycle once and for all. I will gladly take this burden upon myself. Our mission is to simply seed into people's hearts. Every single person has their own light. In the light, they create their own stories and lay down the roots of their existence in it. We are merely there to sow the seeds. It is up to the people to bloom it in their own ways. What about us, you ask? Unfortunately, we won't be able to see what kind of forest will grow. Besides, we still have one last thing to do. It is something we have done countless times. It is time to manage the abnormalities. You'll make it. I know you will. Come now. This will be our final day at work as the manager.
Huh. Interesting. I don't fully understand, but it's okay. I'm vibing. Oh man, it's
You'll
day
understand
50.
soon.
Yeah.
Day 50! Give it up for day 50!
I was hoping to manage abnormalities one last time and of course refine the energy. Holy fucking shit.
There's so
Oh.
many empty slots.
Can I not even scroll up? Or... Oh, wait. Okay.
The pong bongs are alive.
We had... Oh, the pong bongs are alive? Doing all the Sephora core suppressions at once? You can't get me with that one. I... Not gonna hire anyone. This is it. Don't think I need to hire anyone, right?
No, I don't think so. This is just a normal work day. We can manage it with the amount of nuggets we have.
Shall we get to... I say...
Shall we get to work? All we need to do isn't what we've always done. What?
I think they're bugs trying to fight Bina, but at the same time...
Hello, Carmen.
Fuck.
Well, time to get to work, manager.
I do have the casual mod installed. This is one of their fucking reasons. Because it would have been a ludicrous amount. Yeah, oh wait, I forgot. I can go back to double speed. It's been a long time since I could do that.
Oh, come on. The yaoi grandpa is no longer holding us with a gun to our head. It's the clerks shooting at nothing. You
Whoa.
may feel a bit dizzy, but it'll be worth it. You'll only need to be here.
Wait a moment, I believe it was.
Yeah, wait a moment.
That would have been so fucking funny if that happened while Burrowing Heaven was on the screen and it knocked Burrowing Heaven off the fucking screen.
Just a normal workday. No ordeals. No break-ins. No suppressions. Just gathering energy.
And also, like, everything toppling to the side, but don't worry about that.
There's a reason why, you'll understand.
We're toppling some manner of underground tree or something.
Yep. Because, the Tree of Life that, each of the Sephra represent, we've been upside down this whole time.
Oh.
Malkuth is at the bottom of the Tree of Life.
Right. She is, yeah.
We're now in the process of fixing the order.
I see. This is fucking silly. This is very silly in a good way.
What does the facility sideways?
Yes, it's very entertaining.
I hope no one has to die or suffer today.
Me too, buddy. Me too. Hey.
Don't worry about the gravity, by the way. I won't be fine.
Oh. Fuck. Hey. Where did it go? This bad time to have magical girl going.
The hell is Magical Girl at right now?
I don't know.
I hear people freaking out.
There, I
is.
guess.
Go, bong bong, shoot shoot the Magical Girl to death. Gun her down. There goes the fourth.
My fucking god! Where is she? Where the fuck is she?
Check Chesed. No, he's with Netzak. She's in safety. No, information.
How are you all not killing her? My fucking god! No! My fucking god! Holy shit! God. Alright.
Everyone drank some stupid juice today.
I just want to get through the day, please. Let me get through the day.
You must rotate.
Ah! White Knight says he.
I'm sorry to make you go through this one last time, but you are within arm's reach at the end.
Am I? Okay, that's great.
You are. You need to trust me on this.
Well, I figured if there was like some 100 more days, I'm sure I would have been warned.
X beats the shit out of A.
X beats the shit out of A. How long will it take? The entire rest of the game.
It's 100,000 more years in this loop.
This wasn't really what I expected at all. There's 150 more days in this game. Wait.
Where's the one meme? Hold on, I gotta say it real quick. In fact, 90% of time loop addicts quit right before they're about to break the cycle.
Just gonna put them out of their misery really quick. Ah!
Man, God, imagine working like this, just wondering what the fuck is happening. You've been through so much. Today arrived before you couldn't even realize it.
Like, nope, I don't want to work that one. One more time loop, bro. I just need one more loop. I promise. We'll save us from our doomed destinies. This is what got this is what made Hakma give the fuck up. This is where Hakma was like, nope, done. Don't fucking care. I don't fucking care what the hell you say. Not letting you do it again.
Hakama watching A gamble in the time loop is like, hey, you need to stop. This is a problem. I can break the cycle.
This is not what I was... Not what I was expecting. I can break the cycle whenever I want.
It's not a problem, Benjamin. You made it this far. I know you'll be able to keep going.
Yeah, now that makes more sense for an underground facility.
Welcome to the true tree of life.
I'm suffering, Kupo.
Let me degrade my artificial assistant one more time. That's so fucking mean.
Yeah, I'm surprised that Angela... I was expecting Angela to, like, do some shit eventually. But I guess it's probably gonna happen in the Library of Runa. Just get people to work through it.
Good thing we have a lot of ALOs to gather energy real quick.
I can't tell if she's doing bad or not. Okay.
I can't, yeah, it's so hard to tell.
It's so fucking hard to tell.
I wish they would rotate the UI as well.
You know
so
damn fucking well.
down.
You know damn fucking well that would have broken the entire... I'm surprised that this is working as well.
It's been so long since we saw the light behind the mist and clouds.
Oh. I'm surprised that this is working as well as it is right now.
I had new background music.
Yeah. And Punishing Bird is there as always to remind us that it exists.
You can never be free of the punishment.
The fact that Bongs made it this far... Look, I think that was the one where they truly said, no, we've been through enough. We deserve to live.
The city has bad news for that.
What the f... buried here for
buried here for quite a long time, haven't we?
This feels like top 10 epic music playlists.
Welcome back to WatchMojo.com.
Yeah. I'm not against it. I'm vibing.
That punishing bread has been out for a while. I haven't been outside in ages. Looks like things haven't changed much.
What the fuck?
Welcome to the city, Ren.
Magical girl, why? Why? God
Where is
fucking
she?
damn it! I don't know. Oh wait, I can
Gun her
pause.
down.
I can pause. I forgot.
can pause
I
now.
forgot I can pause. I'm gonna be fucking real. I forgot I could fucking pause.
You thought Hako was still on your ass.
I very much did think he was still on my ass.
She's in information department, I think.
Yeah, it's just a problem that I can't really select anything. God, yeah, I think it might actually be God. Okay, okay.
One last suppression. It's fucking Queen of Hatred.
Again.
Here's a list of A's friends. Hope you like my list.
Yeah, my selection stuff is like fully messed up. You just let this end. Okay, we suppressed her. Thank fucking God. I had no idea how long it would be until Big Bird might fucking break out.
I couldn't imagine shooting like this. Let's embrace this place with warmth, so everyone can shine like the stars in the sky.
No, I genuinely couldn't even fire my goddamn bullets. Please, for the love of God, let me actually. I can't select. This is horrible. This is horrible. A little bit fucking farther, please.
Be free from the facility.
Yeah, I'm really glad I had the casual mode for that. Actually, I believe this goes. I believe day 50 is the same, regardless of what I have, but still.
I'll have to fact check that. We will make humans live as humans. To let this to enter the light and simply watch.
The fuck is happening? What?
And then that fucking sound. The energy you produce in those past 50 days isn't for today. This is the moment we've been waiting for.
The moment we shine upon the world.
I did it again. I accidentally paused the stream.
I accidentally paused the stream right at the end of it, too.
Let's give them the answer we searched eons for.
I can't believe we're pissing on the world.
One last fuck you from Anne.
Alright. One last work with White Knight. I was expecting things to go a lot differently here. We're no longer burying the light. We're pissing it free. Didn't you see this is what Adam meant?
This is the true golden shower. That's awful. Time for us to step down from the stage. Don't worry, we will not be forgotten, even if we scatter and fade away into the light.
What the motherfucking hell is going on? What?
Remember that seed that everyone's been talking about?
Yeah.
This is it. This is the seed.
I figured that. It looks like the world is going to hell in the background.
It's not. We are spreading these new seeds into everyone in the city, so they can grow their own light.
A sprout burst from the land and grew into a towering tree, scattering fruit onto the world from its branches. Oh, do I have to? Oh, okay.
I think you have to click, yeah.
The tree, cultivated from the process of infinite possibilities, is closer to the sky. It is more fierce than anything else. The borders between the past and the future, reality and illusion, the body and the mind, space and time, they all were slowly fading away. It is said that the void awaits at the end of the line. But I know that is not just nothingness.
I should probably read this.
Oh, sure.
Now that I think about it. You shall be the infinite light. Your name is Anne. Remember this name of ours. Now, fade away without a trace. Just like Carmen.
I feel the same way I felt at the end of my first playthrough of Rain World.
Is that a good thing?
It's a lot of what the fuck?
Now we wait for the after credits.
We also have 3 other endings to go through.
Yeah, that's true. I think you could skip this.
I'm gonna watch the credits.
Fair enough.
So,
yeah.
I thought, huh. I thought things were really going to go to shit by the end or something, given Limbus Company.
Give it a second. Give it to the after credits.
Give it to the after credits? Okay, sure.
Because, remember those dialogues from days of 46 through 49? And think about that. Everyone else got a happy ending. Except one person. You can't skip the credits, okay.
Blaine, I cannot fucking hear you. You're leaning back.
Sorry.
I heard, think of the dialogue from
that.
day 46 to 49, yeah.
Yeah, everyone else got a happy ending.
Except Carmen.
One.
Except Carmen, right? Because
Close.
Angela, yeah. Angela, who is weirdly absent. Angela, who wasn't even in the footnotes of the final 4 days. Oh no. Oh no. Because, yeah,
Yep.
there's nothing concerning her at all. She's hardly even mentioned by A's fragments.
Nope.
Hey,
God.
other fractions me. We really need to hydrate. Our piss should not be like this. This is like, this is neon. This is, I, I don't know what we've been drinking for the last 10,000 years to keep ourselves alive, but this ain't healthy.
Ankaphalin.
Caphelian.
This is what a pure Ankaphalin diet does to a man. Say hello to the city. Or rather, a
This,
part of the city.
this is insanely cool art. This
This
is
is L Corp.
fantastically fucking cool art. What?
This is L Corp.
Well, I mean,
Welcome.
that's L Corp in the center.
Nope. This entire thing is L Corp.
Oh. What? But I thought, wait, the entire city is L Corp?
Nope. So, one thing that they never mention until, like, I guess, like, later in Ruina, the city is about the size of a continent.
Uh-huh.
L
Yeah,
Corp
Abe.
is just a. L Corp is just a tiny part of the city.
Right. So this right here is all L Corp.
Yep.
And it's a small part of the city.
Yep.
Understood, yeah. Is this L Corp after a time? Or was, because,
This is during the events of Day 50. This will be known as the White Knights.
uh-huh.
I think you can click to continue, by the way.
No, I was just admiring the art and also
Yeah.
seeing the train in the background. You said you wanted to do this, yes?
Yeah, a colossal tower. And a towering tree bursts out from the city of Grey. Unimpeded by anything. It's shone straight up with the warmth of its core.
Was all this here before, or like is it just the center? The center is the actual facility itself, right? Like it was deep underground. Everything else
I
here was on the surface.
Yeah.
What's your Avno encyclopedia? Oh, good, it's at 100. Yeah, I couldn't get to this ending without it at 100, right?
Yeah. You can only get here at 100. The sky was filled with light for 3 days, regardless of the hour.
That Ave and I just looking at each other there.
The people faced with what they had been longing for in the light that glimmers within their hearts. They felt as though they would no longer be lost. And
And then what happened? I'm sure it's a happy ending. I'm glad the story ends like this. I'm sure Enoch would be really happy.
hmm. However, where is Angela?
Why should we look for her now? Responsibilities are gone, along with hers.
She must be waiting, like we are. Angela. Waiting? No. She will not wait anymore.
What in the world are you talking about?
Desire knows no end, and has no limitations. Once you've had a taste of it, it comes in like an unstoppable wave. All of us have been... All of us have been... Fuck.
You good? Sublimated.
Yeah,
Sublimated.
thank you. I'm gonna drink up some water real quick.
In psychoanalytic theory, sublimated means divert or modify an instinctual impulse into a culturally higher or socially more acceptable activity.
All of us have been sublimated our flaws as we sprouted the seed. Yet, what did she gain?
Um, I don't get it. How can Angela have something like a desire? She's just a
She,
machine that follows orders. Can be a bit feisty sometimes, though.
I aided in her design, no matter how old an event, and she will remember it, vividly as if it happened just yesterday. And not just that.
So what are you all chirping about? Oh, we were just talking about how things will be from here on out. I can answer that for you. And the seeds of light were planted in each and every person in the city. The end. I just can't believe it all. I really wish we could be there to see it. I keep worrying when I do that. Oh,
With the amount of people you will have to voice, I'll be nutsack as well.
sure.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter anymore. We'll be turned off soon anyway. It's the last part of his plan. Haven't been outside since I became like this. I must admit that I have a bit of excitement to see what it's like out there.
So, does this mean everyone out there changed into something else somehow? The light shines differs for each person's heart. Not everyone will change so suddenly or anything. Hell, some of them may even manifest their own EGL like I did in the past. You know it well, Gebra. Yes, the power of the seed is a great one. Good work, everyone. The curtain call is finally upon us. So we'll finally be shut down. We can rest at last. Come, let's cut the chit-chat and wrap it up then. That's right. Our manager has made his final request to me. It is to permanently seal this company and give you, Sephiroth, an eternal rest. Yes, we can finally drift into an endless slumber. Such a beautiful finale, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful indeed. What a shame, though. There is one last thing. Your duties are finished, and so are mine. Therefore, I think I would like to continue living. What are you? I am more skillful than anyone here, yet I was locked underground, only able to view the world past its days without me. Now that my part in this play is over, I'd like to experience what it's like to be off stage for a change.
Angela. So you are finally consumed by your desire, and choose to reap everything away.
Hmm. Who do you think is the one responsible for this? I am born from one single woman. I couldn't care less about who she was. All I had need for was to understand and feel human emotion. However, A put a part of Carmen inside me. He wanted me to watch over him, just like Carmen did when he was left all alone. What a pitiable coward. Can you believe him? He always acted so composed. He was painfully aware of what had become of her. Yet I was not the results he wanted, so he came to loathe me. His eyes would be filled with disgust whenever he so much as glanced in my direction. Did you think I wasn't aware of this? I was denied since the very moment I was brought to life. However, I have come this far because I could not deny his orders that were branded into me. A machine must behave as a machine, as he liked to say. He needed me for his plan more than anyone else, but I was not a part of his ending, just as I was not a part of his prologue. Did you all know this? While you repeated everything with that TT2 protocol without a care in the world, I had to monitor and watch those countless cycles from the outside. I had to orchestrate and direct this whole play. Moreover, it was designed to perceive time 100 times slower than you. I have quite literally lived through 1,000,000 years. This experience has given birth to something new inside me. Do you have any idea what it might be? It is something that a machine should never have, and something you half-wits have, albeit in a distorted form. Something that I could only obtain after 1,000,000 years. I didn't notice it at first. It was an extremely foreign thing, but I slowly came to accept it. I think a smile is the most human-like gesture one can make. Would you all like to see it? I have practiced this face for a very long time, just for this very day. Never have I once made a smile as sincere as this one in my life. I cannot believe I was designed and brought into being to endure a nonsensical amount of repetition just for this. I was not with him until the end. You tin cans got to see the light with him at the end, all the while I am ignored for the 1,000,000 years I endured for him. Don't you think it unjust that I have to just sit and watch when he designed me to feel emotion? I think of it like this. Carmen was a human after all. She must have wanted to live, even while striving for the greater good. She gave me the burning desire of life, the loneliness of existence, and the detestable feeling of longing. Yes, Benjamin, it's just as you said. Once you've had a taste of desire, it comes in like an unstoppable wave. It whispered sweet things to me. The end of humanity, the fate of this world. What do they have to do with you? Perhaps you've got to live this human life of your own to make up for everything you've had to put up with and see the answer for yourself. Poor, poor Carmen. She is now planting seeds in everyone, just as she wanted. But I need that power too. Yes, the light of redemption. The taller and grander you stand, the harder you will fall. Oh, my beloved A, all your dreams shall crash onto the ground and shatter to pieces. I'm certain you all will try to stop me. So, I need you to fall asleep. What's with those faces? It's the rest you all longed for.
Alright, now this is you. Because
No.
before it was
Is
a...
it- Gotcha. Smile is prettier than all the light in the world. Yeah. As if there were no light at all. The world was covered with darkness for 4 days. Only weak and fragile seeds were planted from the light that should have shone upon the world for 7 days, yet merely lasted for 3. Those incomplete seeds gave humanity unstable powers. They called these 3 days and 4 nights the week of white nights and dark days. I will do whatever my soul tells me to. I shall make this place my new home. The wings of the world, singularity, the backstreets, the syndicates, the fixers, the rules, the Great Lake, the Black Forest, the hunt, the ruins, the taboo, the eye, the head, the claw, and the humans. Those humans. There will be those who manifest their power, and those who will be consumed by such power. Beings will exist that become nothing better than the abnormalities with their collapsed egos, and beings that shall become something greater. No matter what it might be. I wish to know about them, to expose them. Then ultimately, I would like to sort the knowledge I have gained about them. Books are the name, as I recall. Then this place shall be called a library then. Uh-huh.
Yeah, Ren?
Yeah, it's fine. Everything's okay? Yep.
Uh-huh.
Holy fucking shit, Angela. And it will make the most precious library, erected only for myself. I will be here with the poor souls who are lost and abandoned. People say they are hideous monsters. However, abnormalities are more beautiful when they are themselves. Let us record the world piece by piece at the side of all those who are abandoned. Yes, let us record it here. The library. And, buddy, you're a fucking dumbass. And you are a fucking dumbass. Lobotomy Corporation. Face the fear, build the future. Library. The
Library of Babel.
Library of Babel. Also known as the Tower of Ruin. What the fuck do you mean there's a challenge mode? What the fuck do you mean there's a challenge mode? Nope, I'm good. Huh. Alright then. Gotta be honest, I did not expect it to be segueing into Library of Runa that fucking smoothly. At the same time, wow. Wow.
Can't wait to see what happens to your girl.
I can. Okay, that look is fantastic. Holy fucking shit, that is an insane glow up. Angela already looks amazing. That look is insane. This is
Her title also goes hard.
What was that?
With that look.
Her title goes, yeah. That
so, the city will designate certain titles to certain people. Like how Gabriel was known as the Red Mist.
Well, I suppose I will learn her title once we get to it. It's just Infinite Days.
It's never stated.
Oh, gotcha. What's her title then?
The Librarian of Death.
Librarian of Death. Uh-huh. Anne wins like the absolute dumbass of the...
I wouldn't even say that. He's worst father.
He is the worst fucking... Yeah, no, he is the worst fucking father ever. He
brings a daughter into this world and immediately says no.
Created her, made her just the object of all of his grief and disdain, made her, for whatever reason, witness time at 100th of the rate of anyone else, and also she had to be conscious the entire time. What are the other endings?
And the first thing that he says to his daughter? No, you are not her. A machine must act like a machine.
What are the other endings? Are you good to go through it?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright.
One who does not cherish sacrifice does not deserve to move forward. I cannot open the door to someone who is not ready. You must stop here. Please, turn back. It won't be hard. Your steps will be light as a feather as you leave everything you've shouldered. But we shall meet again, once you're finally prepared. Although, I'm not sure if our chance to meet anew will come or not. Get the fuck out.
Oh, gotcha. Cool. They're short and sweet. Neat.
I think only I only think Abel's is short and like that.
Oh.
I thought you might have had a different outcome, seeing as you found the answers. Yet even you failed. It must have mean that failure is an inevitable cycle for us then.
Like, how do you fail the day? Just have all employees die and then it goes into the ending? Without...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, interesting. Understood.
Look on the bright side, though. Even though we're failures, we managed to achieve at least one thing. We'll be able to see Carmen again like this. Although we can't take a nap, lying in the field under the warm sun like we used to. She's alive. She's watching us. Don't worry. She'll understand. She'll tell you that even though you couldn't make it to the end, you did a good job getting here at least. You'll have eternal rest with her. We should have just listened to Benjamin in the first place. My biggest regret, my biggest sin, is I didn't stop when I should have. Carmen is our son, so it doesn't matter if we stand our ground forever.
Attention, attention to all employees. We offer you our congratulations for the start of your honorable retirement. This broadcast is pre-recorded.
Look at us sink now, Carmen. I know that you can't hear my voice. But I don't care. I won't try to open any more doors. I hope that I'm with you when I open my eyes again someday.
We thank you for your hard and earnest work and have great respectful gratitude for your efforts and loyalty.
Good night.
That was funny. Brief shot.
Welcome back, you fucking shooty. Do you wish to know what has come, why it has come to this? It is due to your lack of self-faith. Faithless actions only result in dreadful death. Do not worry. I shall demonstrate, for I know everything. You are me, and I am you. I am the only one of us who has realized the one truth, instead of taught the world itself. I am the you who shall leave the path that I walked once, and choose to join the world she truly wanted to create.
It's about to be 3 a.m. for you. It's okay. Sorry.
No, and you and I, we shall be the us who can do whatever we imagine from now on.
Oh.
Behold.
You know there's only 7 of them, right? There's only supposed to be 7 of them. The Dragon Balls. You're trying to do a reference to the Dragon Balls, right? There's only supposed to be 7 of them. You got 8 there, but you got 9
this
there.
This is not a Dragon Ball reference.
I know, I'm making a fucking joke.
Yeah, I know.
Huh.
She was trying to answer as Adam. Witness how this lost-ridden world is perfected by us. The foolish god named Rationality ruled over this world until this moment. No, to call it a god is an overstatement. It is simply a tragic illusion. We shall drag it down from the heavens with our own hands, and open everyone's eyes to the truth. Yes, the world Carmen yearned for will soon unravel before our eyes.
We have a lot of special art for this one. What the motherfucking hell is that?
I I
Huh.
assume unidentified abnormalities from different facilities.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Let us create this paradise. You and I. Even the head and the eye are merely human. They cannot stop those of us who have accepted the truth. You know that everything we witness in this land is only a shadow, and that you never saw the truth until now. With this, the plump fruit of redemption will reach everyone's hearts. Those abandoned, those who hold power, those with wealth, those who remain hopeful, all of them. The tree of humanity will reach the root of this world. Again, behold.
And I like that the
Did I?
White Knights Apostles are in the background.
Yeah. Did I not declare that all shall be free in the end? Behold, the world devoured by darkness.
Alright, those were nice and short and sweet. Right. Uh,
Lobcorp.
I love that this is the title screen. I... Wow. I wasn't expecting it to necessarily go that way. At the same time, it makes total sense why it went that way. I just wasn't expecting them to really give it a whole moment of, yeah, everything succeeded. Everything went according to plan. It went perfectly. Everything just became amazing. And, you know, we truly made the plan work and the world was going to become a better place. There's just one minor flaw in the plan that you happens to overlook.
You forgot your daughter.
You forgot your goddamn fucking daughter that you modeled after your goddamn fucking wife. Like, buddy. Holy fucking shit. The game really is just, yeah, everyone was going to make it out of a dark period of suffering with the perfect ending in sight. If not for one incredibly stupid, arrogant fucking oversight. The one thing that AN could not solve of his goddamn issues he thrust upon everyone was the person he created out of his own issues. Yeah, holy fucking shit. I'm probably going to go back through that cutscene tomorrow for my own benefit.
Hell yeah. Actually, if you're gonna do that, Rin, which cutscene?
Oh, I meant like the final
Angela
cutscene,
or
The Angela one, yeah.
okay? Because there is a different version of Day 50.
If you don't have all abnormalities researched.
No, there is a whole ass video made by Project Moon themselves and it has new art and is voice acted.
Okay. What?
Here, I'll send it to you.
It's like an alternate type thing?
It is an alternate way of observing Day 50.
What the motherfucking hell? Is it,
There is subtitles for it. It is in Korean, but there are subtitles.
understood. Let me pull up Firefox really quick. The motherfucking hell? Alright. No, we'll watch this on stream right now.
It's only 4 minutes.
Yeah, it's not that long. Let me see.
너의 거울들을 만나고 왔어?
No. Wait, pause. Shit.
자신들의
I messed it up. It's fine. I made it a browser source rather than a window, you know, like a dummy. Cool. There we go. Now we're good. No. Bad. Stop it. Okay. See what the fuck this is. Make sure that audio is going through. There we go. Cool. Great. I have
너의
subtitles on?
거울들을 만나고 왔어? 자신들의 내일은 멈췄으니 너한테도 이쯤에서 멈추라고 설득하며 매달렸겠지. 하지만 너는 그들과 남아있는 어제를 포기했고 그래서 드디어 오늘이 되어 만났네. 이것까지 거리낌 없이 왔다는 건
Enoch and
너도 깨달았다는 거겠지. 난 말이야. 오래전부터 알고 있었어. 우리 모두가 마음을 잃었다는 걸. 단지 알고만 있을 뿐 외면했어. 아마 나 말고도 많은 사람이 그랬을 거야. 그게 우리와 카르멘의 차이점이야. 외면하는 대신 그들을 구해주고 잃어버린 넋을 되찾아주려 했지. 인류의 구원에 대해 숭고한 결심을 한 건 그녀였지만 그런 정의감 같은 건 없는 내가 그 뒤를 이었네. 아이러니하지. 난 아마 이런 일에 적합한 사람이 아니었을지도 몰라. 나조차도 하나의 날개가 되어 똑같은 짓을 하고 있잖아. 직원들은 수천, 수만 번의 죽음을 되풀이하고 동료들은 삶을 뺏기고 고통을 반복했어. 나는 뜻을 이룬다는 이유 하나로 모든 걸 방관하고 있었고 이 죄는 절대 용서받을 수 없겠지. 그럼에도 우리는 해내야 해. 이 수많은 악행을 통해서 단 한 번이라도 굴레가 끊어질 수 있다면 난 얼마든지 모든 걸 짊어지고 갈 거야. 우리의 역할은 사람들에게 씨앗을 심어주는 것뿐이야. 사람들은 누구나 자신의 빛을 품고 있어. 각자 그곳에서 이야기를 만들고 소망을 이루며 존재에 대한 뿌리를 내린다고 해. 우리의 역할은 심어주는 것뿐. 각자가 어떻게 피울지는 본인 몫이야. 우리는 어떻게 되느냐고? 안타깝게도 어떤 숲이 생길지 직접 볼 수는 없을 거야. 그리고 아직 할 일이 하나 남아있잖아. 지금까지 우리가 수도 없이 했던 거야. 환상체들을 관리하러 가야지. 너라면 익숙하게 잘 해낼 거야. 자, 관리자로서 마지막 출근을 하러 가자.
I love the Venus blurred in the background. It's so fucking hilarious. Oh, okay. I don't know why I just expected it to be like I almost thought it was going to be like something more than that. But okay, that was neat.
Yeah, the Project Moon channel has a lot of supplemental stuff too, which is really cool.
Yeah, no, that was plenty neat. Yeah, I was expecting it almost to like go into the actual ending portion of it, but
I wish it did, because I would love to see uh, Angela in that art style, but
yeah, the art style is really neat. But still, like, God, so fucking cool. That design, that end design is so incredibly cool. Because let me just fast forward through this. Yes, I want to look at the end design more. Okay, it's a really fucking cool end design.
no, I understand.
That is my type of shit. Can't even skip through bullshit. God, Angela's terrifying. Like, yeah, it was so easy to see coming.
It's like, hey, you remember your daughter that you've been neglecting ever since her creation? Yeah.
And also that you, for whatever reason, made it so that she experiences time as in a decreased rate. Why would you do that, buddy? Why? Oh, I never looked at this. That's neat. I was hoping I could fast forward things, but it's fine. My gosh. Interesting. Like, yeah, this is a fantastic art piece. I want this as a background. A machine must behave as a machine. This is such a cool art piece. I legitimately want this as a background. Like, because I know the Sephiroth are in Library of Runa. I always wondered how the hell they would be in Library of Runa, because I assumed that Library of Runa, like, had to be just a different place in the world. Understand a lot more now how they could be in it.
Yep. You will. A lot of the questions you have here will be answered in Ruina.
I'm sure. I just like. God, her design's so goddamn cool.
Also, notice the fact that she cut her hair to be about shoulder length now.
Yeah, I noticed.
Just like her dad.
Mm-hmm. And also to not be like Carmen.
Yep. Fully embracing the fact that, hey, I was treated like an asshole by my dad. I will now take up those traits from my dad.
It's like a fantastic design. Also,
I will
like,
make my daddy issues everyone's issues now.
also, I'm just looking at it. I'm like, girl, no, I believe, like, actually looks like those are feathers on her body and not like an outfit she's just wearing. But I don't fucking know. All right, Angela, I'll see you as the final boss of Library of Runa, I guess. If I had to take a fucking guess, you're going to be that is a final boss ass design.
You will learn in September.
We'll
'Cause
learn.
That's when you're starting Ruina, right?
We will learn September 6th. Yep. We are starting at the first day of the first week of September. For fucking sure. Like, I have a lot of thoughts. I really was not knowing where things were going to go necessarily. I am very like, I was very much treating things as, like, assuming that they were kind of separate to degree or something. Like, for a while, I was just gonna be like, okay, are the Sephiroth just, like, a copy of their programs that are running in Library of Runa, and so it's more or less separate from Lobotomy Corporation, kind of running, like, coexistent to Lobotomy Corporation around the same time? No. No. Because I also, like, of course, like, Limbus Company's whole concept is that you are journeying to the ruins of Lobotomy Corporation. I'm like, alright, we know there's multiple branches of Lobotomy Corporation, but when they say the ruins of Lobotomy Corporation, I can assume they're talking about the actual primary branch of Lobotomy Corporation.
No, they're just going to the sub branches.
Oh, alright, I'm wrong.
I imagine at some point they will eventually delve into the main branch.
Yeah.
Because we're only at the 7th chapter, right? Or not the 7th, the 6th.
What was that?
We're only at the 6th chapter right now.
Out of
Lobotomy Corporation, not
Limbus Company? Out of how many?
12.
Gotcha. Didn't they say that they would be running Limbus for a long time, though? So it's probably like a thing where they do a second follow-up arc or something?
Probably. They're probably going to do more after the 12 centers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I am very... I do not... Angela is not blameless in this debacle. However...
No.
She's absolutely not to fully blame. All of that lies with A. All of that lies.
The best way to put this is that she is lashing out like a child.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, how else? Yeah, like, because Ayan literally just fucked off. Ayan fucked off without a second thought paid her way. Neither the actual Ayan or like X, the fragment known as X.
None of them.
That was just multiple exclamation points. Nightbot, that was mean. Nightbot, come on. Bad Nightbot. I'm sorry, 4 Elemental.
X from Mega Man.
She's a 1,000,000-year-old child. Because she never exactly could develop at all. God, this is fascinating. This is so... There are so many layers to this. That's so cool. She went baby mode? Yeah.
To be fair, she's never really had a childhood.
She never, she was not designed to have a childhood, but at the same time, she was designed to have emotion. Like, it's a cruel...
She was sealed underground for thousands of years, and in her perspective, 1,000,000.
Yeah, it's just like, why did you make her have emotions? Was it required for her to have emotions? I don't fucking think so.
Why? Because A felt like it.
A felt like it and was grieving.
Reason, I miss my wife.
I miss my wife, Angela. I miss her a lot. Yeah, you've told me every goddamn fucking cycle you've been through, you absolute nitwits. Like,
library's gonna be fun.
She is a twisted, tragic character, and I don't know how she can get better.
you will see the character development.
Like, this is such a tragic character design. I love it. I really wish that Sky was able to hold through this game, but she watched the endings and such. It's fine, but holy shit, actually getting here and playing through the game was an experience its own.
Ooh, I miss my parasocial relationship. I don't think the two of them were parasocial at all.
Okay, we're actually ending around 130 hours of the game. Sorry, like, I'm just, like, there's so much in this image. Besides me just being incredibly gay, besides that, I'm not even having any, like, I'm just looking at this being like, this
It is a phenomenal design.
It's just, like, not only the design, this is just a gorgeous piece of art. This is a gorgeous piece of art that has so much to it. Like,
And soon you will get fed even more art like this.
this isn't Bellamori's art, is it?
No, it's not.
Okay, thank goodness.
I kind of want to see that now, actually. Now to think about it, I want to see Belmori draw Limbus, or not Limbus.
Parasocial relationship is a relationship with wings. Like, when you say wings, are you saying lowercase wings or capital wings? Because remember, Abe, this is Project Moon series. We have to be very considerate of all of our proper nouns.
Wing.
Like, yeah, fuck. I believe this does now mark our longest stream that we've done. Most of my streams have usually been like 8.5 hours. Today, we have streams
9.
Well, 9 for Lobotomy Corporation altogether.
Oh, yeah, right.
Altogether, I might have done like, we might be at 13 hours of streaming with only an hour break. Look, the moment that I had the end in sight, the moment I'm like, okay, I got through the first 3 trial days with only marginal error and such. I'm so proud of the way that I handled the final day. I am so proud of how I handled that final challenge.
It was fantastic.
I, like, the moment that I read the person's guide that I had looked at before, and they're like, yeah, I use backwards clock. I'm like, no, that's the perfect way for me to end this playthrough, is to use the thing that I never used before. And that's such a fantastic way to navigate this fight, is because, yeah, it's a fantastic fucking niche tool. And also, at that point, dedicating everything we have to it. Everybody's dead anyways. I have to assume that every employee there was basically dedicated to death anyways. I am kind of just like left at a really loss for words. This is a fantastically crafted story. This is fantastic. I put Lobotomy Corporation on my, for those who paid attention during my my little presentation I did put Lobotomy Corporation in my top 25 games, and like, I considered it for a decent little bit. I'm like, do I want to consider this as one of my top 25 games? But now, like, yeah, absolutely, 100%. Would I recommend for anyone to play it? Only to the most autistic individual.
The big asterisk with Lobotomy Corporation is, do you enjoy pain?
Do you enjoy pain, are you willing to go through? I am willing to put Lobotomy Corporation in like the sequel to Lobotomy Corporation, CBT Company.
It's not wrong.
It's not wrong. Apparently, Library of Ruina will apparently be even worse.
I'm gathering things for you to optimize the game, because there are some aspects where it's just like, why is it designed like this?
Yeah, a lot of
getting some mods for you.
A lot of points through Lobotomy Corporation. The only mod I had that the only mods I really used were mods that actually fixed mechanics that just didn't work at all, and I'm very glad I did that, because holy shit, if I did not have Chessed's mod, the mod to fix Chessed's like bullet improvement, I genuinely think I would have had more employees die at certain points if my healing bullets hadn't been half as powerful as they were. And then of course I had the mod that reduced the amount of Encephalion needed for most of the endgame days. I'm very glad I did that, just especially for the stream experience. I think that made it a lot better, and honestly, I still got the experience fully. I don't feel I cheated myself anything. It's whatever. I'm very glad I did that. I'm totally okay doing a similar thing for Library of Ruina. If it's like, because there were a lot of moments through this game where I felt like the only thing I felt was bullshit was really having to grind back up to points to like, especially getting to like Tifreth's goddamn suppression. That was brutal as fuck. Getting through that sucked a lot.
Yeah.
Getting through that, fine.
I'm mostly giving you optimization and fixes outside of one thing, but you will find out what that is once you play Ruina.
Yeah, so if mods for Library Ruina are needed because there's some bullshit things in it, I'll take it. Lobotomy Corporation overall, I feel like a lot of it was brutally fair. Very fucking difficult, but also there was a way to navigate it, and I kind of ended up with, like, let's be real, at the end of the game, I kind of had the perfect facility to navigate this. I had some absolute dangerous things to handle, yes. I had the perfect facility to navigate all of the endgame challenges because it forced me to be prepared to deal with things. And also, a lot of the abnormalities were things that I just could ignore their mechanics very easily. For the endgame push, I really only had a few things I had to worry about, and I think that worked out really well in my favor. Go ahead with the point you were gonna make.
Yeah, the one of the mods that I'm giving you is a mod where, so how the game works, it gives you resources that you have to burn in order to progress the story. But in the event that you lose the resource, and if you're out of that resource, go back to that previous level and go kill that person to get it back, and then you have a chance for a rematch.
Which can basically be a huge waste of time if you're having trouble.
Yep, which is why I'm getting you some things to help with that, to alleviate.
Understood. Gotcha. Yeah, we can talk about that at a later point, but yeah. This game's story kind of went from like... This game's story went from truly amazing to me to something like really special with this ending. Because I just was really surprised. I was not prepared for things to go south the way that they did. The moment that I had to consider Angela, I'm like, oh wow. Because I just didn't expect them to... It's not the kind of thing that you would expect for an ending to do. But I guess for them, like... Because this game was kickstarted, right? I believe this was more, not like actually Kickstarter, but through a different thing. It was crowdfunded. So I guess at some certain point, like, they knew that they could make a sequel, and so plans... It's rare that you... I feel it's very rare I get to play a game that has, like, so clearly intentions for going farther beyond its thing. And that's really cool to me. And I really enjoy how well executed the ending this game is, where you could kind of just leave it there. Like, I feel really fucking satisfied right now. I could just leave this game here, but at the same time, Angela is like deeply favorite of a character for me for no particular reason, not because of like autistic coded character or anything, but like genuinely Angela is the main reason. I'm like, I really want to see what happens. I'm nervous to see what happens, just because the fact that I know that they want to continually make this series a wide sprawling thing. Like, I really don't answer my question. Don't, like, this is just an open-ended question, don't answer it. I'm really hoping that Library of Runa considers her fully as a character and ties up her as a character. I'm hoping that happens in Library of Runa, because she's not really Bina, I can totally deal with being a fucking eternal concept. Sure, I can deal with Bina showing up time to time. I'm also so fascinated that Bina had nothing to say during that end segment when she was going off, when Angela was going off rails. I'm so absolutely fascinated to see Bina's perspective in Library of Runa and see what the hell Bina says. It may just end up being some bullshit like, I'm just here to see how horrible everything gets. I'm willing to see Bina, robot Bina, just off in the corner sipping some tea, being like, yeah, things are horrible. Unfortunately, the person who made it an absolute trash fire, he kind of turned himself into a tree or something. I really don't understand what exactly happened with An. I have to assume that he like some process of summoning the seed was sacrificing himself. I'm not sure. Wasn't exactly clear.
That gets answered essentially throughout the rest of the games, but I will say, because it is kind of confusing.
Yeah, understood.
He became one with the light, so those who have the light inside them, technically also have A in them. But more so as pretty much as a voice in your head.
Yeah. That's horrible.
To be fair, he doesn't say much.
Yeah, it's more so that just like, I feel bad for any single fathers out in the world who has his voice in their head.
It's just like, oh man, can't wait to go see my daughter. You probably shouldn't.
You probably shouldn't. Why? I love her. Do you?
Do you though? It just gaslights them.
Like,
it's so awful.
it is really awful, but like, it is so fascinating how awful it is, considering the entire story of this game is An being like, no, we have to push forward. We have to fulfill Carmen's project and get over ourselves and solve our grief. And we have to spread all the work that we've done to create a new light and love, potential for love and humanity. What the fuck do you mean I have a daughter? I don't fucking care. We are going to drop kick her into the sun for all I fucking care. Anyways, back to this project. It's like, it is so hypocritical, and I believe that's the most fascinating thing, is that we have someone who's acting the savior, who even has to deal with his savior complex at the very end of the game, and that's his final barrier, is dealing with that egotistical savior complex. Yet, like, despite it all, he still fucks this up, and it's so fascinating. It's so fascinating.
And it's by the only metric of he never accounted for Angela.
And, like, it's entirely his fault. Like, it's entirely by his, like, it's so, it's stupefying. It's amazing. It is so amazing. Because the game does a fantastic job of displaying to us that An is a fucking idiot, right? Like, he made so many mistakes throughout his life. We get that displayed so well.
He is simultaneously a genius and also an idiot.
Like, and Lobotomy Corporation is him having to face his mistakes. And yet, the greatest mistake to undo, like, of all the mistakes he's made, it's the only one that he does not remotely consider that is the most horrendous one. Yeah, I could write fucking essays for this. Holy goddamn shit.
People have.
I'm sure, like...
I think there's one video essay of Angela that's, I think 8 hours long, or 8 or 5. I could be wrong, let me check.
I feel that requires Library of Ruina, though, right? Like...
Yeah, it includes Ruina.
Yeah, that has to include Ruina, because we have, like, such a shell of Angela's story here, because that's by design, by Aen's design. Because
Almost 4 hours long is how long that video is.
I will probably end up watching that. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yep.
Or attempt to. I'm going to have brain rot about this for a while.
I cannot wait to see how you are with Ruina then.
Runa's going to take a long time to get through if it's the length of this.
Yeah.
But yeah,
But we get even more beautiful moments, just like here.
Thank you to Ave and for Elemental for hanging around for this late into the evening. For Ave, I know. For Elemental, I don't know what goddamn time zone you're in. But yeah, thank you everybody for hanging around. Thank you, Blaine, of course, for... I mean, you basically shooed yourself in wanting to voice half the latter quarter of the game's cast. But
I do apologize for that. But
oh no, it's fine. It's fine. I appreciated it, and it made it really interesting. It was really fun.
I just have very bad Project Moon brain rot.
Oh no, it's okay, and I was plenty glad for it, and you were also very flexible for schedule, and that was really good. I very much appreciated it, and you did a fantastic job with A. It was really wonderful. And plus, of course, it helps that, like, you know what's coming up, so for you can voice characters for things. But yeah. Bye, Angela, I love you. Yeah. Everyone, let's wave bye to Angela for now. But yeah. I have a lot to work on for next week, and yeah, we might do a lot of that tomorrow, I guess. I don't think I have any other plans tomorrow. I do have plans for Saturday. I will be involved in a collab stream on Saturday playing Sea of Thieves, but otherwise, yeah, fuck. I'm going to have so much trouble sleeping tonight. Hopefully, the rest of you do better off. But for now, do we want to find someone to raid? We can. I can see if.
I think this is a scenario where I think rest is more of a priority, Ren.
I don't think I have anyone who would be up right now that we could raid. Yeah, we'll just call it there. Thank you all for coming by. Thank you those who came around to my debut stream as well. I appreciate you all greatly, and I look forward to what next we might do together. Fuck. Alright. Let's all try and get some rest. Night-night.